Using these. Yeah. This is my favorite character. I think I want to up tire. This particular version is so sick. I kind of want to up tire. How much does it cost though? 20. That's not much. Probably goes up though. 1000 plus stream on the Limbus. Yeah, I'm on the bus. Her skill 3 animation is cool. It's 100 total. So I could get her to 3. You'll up-tie all my current characters? Oh, dude, I'm gonna up-tie her then. Hell yeah, dude. There we go. New support passive, Captain's Orders, new skill, Harpoon of Obsession. Oh. Oh, I got lore, I got a story. Holy shit, that was loud. What the fuck? There's a spoiler? Okay, I'll skip. I can read this later, right? It makes sense there would be a spoiler. Okay, wait. She has a chapter that's in-game right now, right? I think people were saying it's chapter 4 or 5 or something like that. So I'm gonna get... Okay, this makes total sense, because from my understanding, all these different versions of characters are well, not all of them, but most of them are from the story. So like La Mancha Land is like, what, chapter 7 or whatever, Canto 7, so like that's... We go to La Mancha Land or something. And I'm assuming the Pequod is all of us on a ship during her arc, I'm guessing. Like, it just makes sense, right? And it seems like whoever is the leader unit is the one that's their story. So like, for Mancha Land, it's Don Quixote's story, and she's the manager of La Mancha Land, and she's the Pequod's captain, Ishmael. So it makes sense, like, that's her story, right? That's just my understanding. Well, what about this? But what about... Kurokumo clan captain. I don't really know what's up with that though. Is that like a side story? Can't believe you actually read? Well, that's not me reading, that's just basic logic, you know? That's not having to do with me reading, that's just like, it makes sense, right? Kuro is from Ruina? What? Side story and event? Hey, SSJ4 Gamma. Thanks so much for the prime, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, dude. That's Mirror World? Oh, is Mirror World like another... I mean, it's called Mirror World. It's like another dimension or something. It's from Corporate Fixer IDs, yeah. And also, okay, from my understanding of how they tied these IDs and ego into the lore is something along the lines of your characters have other identities, and like the reason why ego takes sanity but not the base ego is you're using someone else's ego, which like corrodes your mind or something. That's my understanding. It's something like that. That's what they said in the story so far. Yeah, I don't fully understand, but they kind of tied the systems into what the stuff means. Alanase, yeah, I saw that. It's hype. We use egos of monsters, and oh, it's the egos of monsters, and that's why they fuck you up. Yeah, like I have this sick ego. This crazy ass looking one, dude. The art is, I actually think it's so disappointing that the character art doesn't look the exact same as the ego art. I feel like the ego art, like it being a circle and all that stuff, I feel like it's like perfect, you know what I mean? The standard banner IDs don't have spoilers, yeah. You rolled for it thinking it was a character? RIP. Why does... Oh, wait. Wait, it becomes animated when you have them, uptied? Wait, that's sick. She's so cool, dude. I need to get her an ego, dude. We need to get her a good ego, man. She's so sick. We just have this fucking base one with the harpoon. Yeah, she's sick. Expander art? Oh yeah, you can do that, can't you? Yeah, that's sick. Oh, and there's the harpooner guy. I heard he's actually good. Blind Obsession? Well, I'll get whatever I can. Oh, you can actually switch whenever you want. I will say, I actually kind of prefer this art. I'm gonna be real. I don't know. She looks sick. You can see the whole screen animation. You put her in the main screen and double click.
달빛조차도 구름의
고래는
Yeah.
경이롭고도 신비한 괴물이다. 나와 함께 그것들을 잡아 죽인다는 건
Ishmael reminds you of Nobu from Fate. She kind of does, but less goofy. Is this game worth to play? I think this game's pretty cool. If you like a good story, then I would say it's worth it. So I've been playing this story the whole time while reading out the entire story and voicing all the characters, so I think I'm probably going to continue that for right now. Yeah. You said long click on this image? Oh, what? Oh, wait, that's cool. Wait, what the fuck? I don't remember that. That's sick. Wait, that's cool. What the hell? I didn't know that. I didn't know they did that. Oh, get ready for a loud sound. Bro. Just it's like, wait. It's like so loud. Oh, it didn't make the super loud sound. You can use paid lunacy to buy some of the egos and dispense technically? Oh, really? I need some more of these. Oh, I just haven't, Dude, she looks so adorable right there. Oh yeah, we got this guy now. This one definitely looks better. If you inherit a skill, your main character, then the person who inherited loses the skill? No, they get deleted, DLS. The inheritance thing, it deletes the other character, bro. That's how it works. Yeah, the harpooner. That's cool that you can play this though. I don't know why he's like cutting his arm, but bro's tweaking the fuck out. He looks insane though. Oh yeah, we also got this one. I'm actually excited for this arc. This arc looks like it would be really cool. And if you guys ever played Chrono Arc, this makes me think of that. Sorry. Okay, Chrono Arc mentioned. Yeah, I'm gonna be making a video on Chrono Arc sometime in the near future because I love that game. That game is so good. Am I playing Limbus as a sponsor? No hashtag ad in the title. They don't sponsor people. I'm playing this game because I think it's a cool game. I just like playing gachas that are different and interesting. All of the biggest gachas are normally boring as fuck, man. Oh yeah, I'm in the middle of my dungeon. Oh dude, there she is. Small indie can't sponsor people. I'm gonna be real, guys. I think this company easily makes enough money to sponsor people, but they're using all their money on other stuff. Dude, I'm not asking for a sponsor for them. I mean, it would be awesome. The coolest sponsors are when it's something you like, but it's like, they're not gonna sponsor people. They're busy. They're working on their own stuff. It's like, whatever. I'm not gonna beg for a sponsor. It's like, who cares? It's just like sponsors usually for companies, it's such a minuscule amount of money to pay the content creator that normally I'm just like, give me the sponsor, but like, you know, it's a small company, it's like, bro. No, yes, let's use blue. So these guys are using red attacks. I still don't fully understand how that interacts, but I'm just gonna say we fucking murder these guys. I'm gonna be real. If Soul Loving Arise sponsored me, would I take it? Absolutely, because I would love to take their money. Color and color doesn't matter. Look on the enemy. Guys, I love getting sponsors from these games that I shit talk because you guys know how I feel about it already, and then I do my sponsored stream and then I get their money. That's the coolest type. I get to steal from them. And hey, if anyone wants to play the game when they're watching my stream, they can play it, you know, for those sponsored games. This game is cool. But yeah, I take sponsors from games that I'm not like the biggest fan of. Oh shit. No, Gregor! Holy harpoon. I like her like parry block thing with the umbrella. Have I read Captain Ishmael's sanity rolls? No, but she's at 45. What do you mean sanity rules? Wait, it increases even if an ally is defeated? What? After an ally defeats enemy whose level is higher than... Yeah, she gets... Wait, so she's like the opposite of other... Most characters get pissed when allies die and stuff. She doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, characters have sanity that increases or decreases based on... Well, I didn't know that every character had separate sanity conditions. Yeah, she is the opposite. Most characters increase by 5 when someone kills something, but hers is the opposite. Dude, she's such a bitch. I love it. Oh, you know what? Win rate. Get him, boys. Get him, Ishmael. I love Ishmael. She's so sick. So she just has a special case? Dude, she's so cool. She's so fucking sick, man. Impressive! I expected no less of the Red Gaze's minions. What do you say? Oh boy, there goes Hopkins again, being clumsy with his tongue. I'll apologize in his stead. Heh. Ayaya. What's taking you so long though, Hopkins? Hemorrhoids acting up again? What? No, I'm not. Don't know what you mean. Oh fuck, dude. Hemorrhoids suck, bro. Hopkins got up a bit out of dawdling. His pockets were laden with something, but I decided not to bother pointing it out. Why is he voice acting? Do you not want me to? I don't have to. I could read everything monotone. It would be faster that way, I suppose. Oh, this is a checkpoint. Okay. I mean, duh, I'll just... Oh, save team. Well... no, that's the wrong voice. Well, I suppose this place is as good as any. I also opened the door. Faust suddenly stood in front of me. Dante. Dante. Close your eyes and look for the glimmer hiding in the dark. Find the faint star of truth, twinkling gently. Dude, this woman never speaks English. The star... This one won't hurt, right? It shouldn't cause you any pain since you're simply locating it. Something about the way Faust put that bothered me, but I decided to trust her and block my sight. When you open your eyes, what seems so far away will shine right into your vision. That's beautiful. That light, is it only visible to me? Not quite, though through you, now all of us can see it. Even though we're inside of a dungeon, we can now reap the benefit of your ability through the star. Can you please hurry up the clock then? I think I dislocated my shoulder. The clock? It wasn't just for show? That's not all it does. They have a really neat power. You should come and take a look, Yuri. Will no one recognize the pain I endure? Hey Renard, thanks for your sub for 3 months. I appreciate it, dude. Wait, we were thanking Dudley for the previous subs, maybe? Does the story have to do with something with Lovecraftian stuff or other eldritch horrors? Not that I understand, but it has fucked up weird stuff like it is like that, you know? Like, it isn't actually eldritch stuff, but it's like sort of is. The first game is an SCP management game? I guess so. Anomalies are SCPs. Oh, I guess you're right. Yeah, true. I guess it's kind of like that. We're gonna fight Slenderman, dude? Ah, that felt real good. I'm dying here. What an amazing clock you got! I haven't seen that technology anywhere. What? That has to be on the level of an S singularity. What wing could be responsible? Hopkins greedily stared at my head. I really tried to ignore it, but looking at his stuffed pockets again. Dante, why are you clutching your head like that? It's nothing. Miss Faust, can our manager not restore the lives of our guides using the clock's power? The clock will only work for us sinners. Ah, gee, I suppose that's for the better. Dude, she's such an Aya-coded character, and her name's Aya. Imagine you're dragged right back to life with a gaping hole in your stomach. Wouldn't that suck? Nah, you know what? You're lucky if a hole was punched to your gut. You'd be a goner in seconds. Huh? Wait! Ugh! A hard tentacle erupts in the wall and penetrates Aya's abdomen in an instant. Oh, look at her face! All units, prepare for battle. What'd I tell you? I've always been a lucky girl. Aya! Her life has departed. Bruh. Come now. You have to keep it together, especially in times like these, yeah? But the attack is under an unusual form. It's likely that we are facing an abnormality. Manager, your command, please. I felt pity for Yuri. She looked at Aya's corpse and then back to us with tears. Nevertheless, Yuri, Hopkins, and Aya, those three I can't revive. We have to fight now if we don't want any more casualties. A wise decision, manager. You can make sense of that ticking? Otis gave Hopkins a fiery glare, but soon reminded herself of her priorities and breathed in to shout, "It's the manager's orders, lackeys! You will surround the enemy in formation. The target is in the uniform ahead." Okay. To be honest, I'm not sure if you can say that thing as a form. Slowly encroaching vines, followed by the shadow of a figure that looks to be several times taller than a human. Does Otis creep me out? Not really. It was approaching, begetting fright unlike any foe we've faced up until now. Alright. Vanish. Okay, so this is the first boss, huh? This looks like a Madoka Magica creature, the way it moves. I like that. Abnormalities with multiple parts. Each part has different resistances and passives and uses different skills. Okay. An abnormality encyclopedia for occasions like this. It lists the resistance, skills, and passives for each part. Okay. And ego-like abnormalities were divided into danger zones. Oh, is that why you have different types of egos? That's why the lowest one that you start with for each character doesn't use sanity, but the higher up ones do probably? That would make sense. Its observation level goes up. Higher levels increase the damage you deal. Oh, so basically it is a system where you learn more about the enemy so you can kill it better. Okay. I don't know how much you really fight an enemy like this though, how often. So, it's using Root Spike when tossing an attack coin. Do I want to clash most of the time? Like, would I specifically want, like, I want my faster characters to clash with these attacks, like, in order or something? No? Yes? Most of the time? Well, I feel like taking the damage is, like, a bad idea. So this has attack of 7, this has shield of 7? That's strange. So both of these are targeting... Oh, he has 3 things targeting on her. Interesting. Clashing minimizes damage. You prefer to not get hit? Yeah, exactly. That's what I figured. Okay. So, wait. Real quick, how do I tell the speed level? That's above your head, right? So does that mean Ishmael is the fastest, I'm guessing? Yes? Okay. And really quick, that says 5 and 17 and then 8 and 13. What does the 5 and the 17 denote? Really quickly. Bro, look at this shit on the left. All this shit moving. Look at this on the left. Look at all this fucking shit on the left scrolling, bro. Yeah, okay, dude. Like, settle down, man. God damn. Oh my god, 33! This would just obliterate through that thing's armor. Wait, she hits that hard? It's not clashing, it shows damage. I see. And these are just the same. I win basically all of these, theoretically. It's not the same, it's just clash numbers, Rogier's damage numbers. I understand now. That makes sense. I lost that first clash? Okay, but then I won the second and fucked him up. Holy. Oh yeah, you like that? Oh, get fucking clashed. Oh, okay, you biting back a little bit. Okay, got some damage on the right stem. Fucked him up right there, okay. So, with the vine going out of the ground or a hassle, maybe there'll be a chance to get rid of them. Is it these vines? New Woo tweet? Oh shit, there is a new one. So is this the health bar of each one? Oh yeah, that is the health bar. Okay, so it only has 3 attacks right now. Whoa, what is this? Why does this attack look crazy as fuck? How do I know if I have an ego up for a character? That's her skill 3. It's her strongest skill. Is it a good idea to just like blow something up like that? This would probably, it has 100 HP, so maybe I just do this, I think. I think I'll just kill that. Harpoon Boy can easily break through that. That thing is almost dead. I should use my weakest attack against it. Yeah, that probably wins that. This will kill this. Reader skill 3, I will in just a moment. Holy clash winner. Bro, you guys were saying that's just the damage, not the clash. Bro, it fucks it up still too. Don't attack the guarded slot unless it's weak. It's about to die. Yeah, I used my like weaker attack for that, essentially. You said I should read this. Deals more damage based on target's missing HP. The target is staggered or defeated. Allies with the least SP heal 10 SP. Oh, wow. It's not clashing? Yeah, I realized that right after. Oh, because I want Harpoon Boy. Okay, well Harpoon Boy can't clash with both. Click on Ish. Bring them up. Here we go. Harpoon of Obsession. Yeah. Interesting. Heal 3 SP for 2 allies. Oh. Chill! What the fuck, dude? Jeez. Wait, does Gregor constantly bleed himself? Is that what's happening? That's what it looked like. Oh, I fucked it up. Okay. Decisions. Decisions. The right affinity for a higher chance of success. A heart torn into thousands of pieces must be kept from all eyes, thus it burrowed into the ground and tangled itself. Yet someone has to pull up these thorny roots, and there's no wound that can remain unearthed. The sinners gave each other looks. Being coiled in piercing sharp pain was something to avoid even in one's dreams. Wrath advantage. Who is the most... I would assume that he has the best wrath? Oh, it says predictions. I'm assuming predicted is the most important thing, not threshold. 4 to 6... Wait, actually, no, there's different. There's threshold, and then there's predicted. No one is wrath, Threshold is the goal you need to beat. Oh. Oh, so you... Like, I auto-win. Okay. I see. 13, okay. Ishmael walked with shaky steps. With bare hands, they dug out the roots. Their hands with the doubts of others, the sinner realized that while the injury may heal, distrust may take deep root in their heart. The effect of entangling roots expired. Okay. So we got rid of those roots. Cool. So, wait, this thing is still alive? I guess that makes sense. Let's clash that. Let's go with purple this time. Clash this. I can go with, yeah. Well, I guess the color for that doesn't really matter too much. Anyways, I forgot. This is just dead, right? Is that... That's just dead, I think. And we can have this one also attack this. I want to finish that off. Try this. Each body part has its own health bar, right? The boss doesn't have like one total health bar. Is that my understanding correct? Both? Oh, okay, both. Oh, so I was misunderstanding. What happens if I hit win rate? Oh, if you hit win rate, it actually just like... Wait, let me try win rate. Fucked up the left stem. Win rate didn't work when you're fighting a bunch of enemies, but against one enemy it seems to... Oh, okay. The HP reaches 0, they die regardless of the part. Oh, okay, well now that I know that, that makes things simpler. Win rate is for winners? True. So what? That was it? I heard abnormalities are supposed to be powerful, that even suppressing them is a dangerous task. It's the Quillpoth deterrence in action. Huh? Coffee pots? A force that weakens abnormalities. Its original purpose is to safely supervise them in containment. As you continue our assignment in collecting more golden bows, the deterrence will weaken as well, although this was a simple battle. Later on, one of them might take our lives more than 100-fold to handle it. That's a terrifying thought. Where does corpse go anyway? I'm pretty sure that attack did it in. It was felled without a doubt, all thanks to your exceptional command, manager. It couldn't have disappeared into the sky. Brilliant insight as always, manager. Such possibilities cannot be ruled out. Dude, it feels like she's mocking me like the whole time. Is this tough-looking ceiling above us not a thing to you two? Over there. Listless, Yuri pointed at something. The shock of losing Aya must have shaken her up badly, but seeing her hold her own and keep her head up, I felt as though I should let her be and follow along with her for a while. Is that an egg? You didn't learn how to play the game until Canto 5? It's the core of the abnormality. When suppressing via appropriate measures, it will be reduced to this condensed ovate form. And it'll hatch once enough time has passed here. Hatch? You've got to be joking. You mean those things won't die? Abnormalities simply cannot die. It's one of the factors that contributed to L-Corp's massive energy production. As an employee, my job was to put the core back in its containment unit. Now things have changed. What do we do before this egg hatches? Limbus Company has a department dedicated to dealing with abnormalities like this. They'll retrieve them for us. Right. Was it the after team? I remember hearing about them during orientation. What's stopping you from calling them now? The transmission device is on Mephistopheles. Figures. No need to worry. Once we have the golden bow, we'll return whether we like it or not. Alright. Sometimes better lose a clash. Win rate is not the best choice. Yeah, I'm assuming. We went down a floor. I didn't think I'd come back here. Most of Lobotomy Corporation's facilities consist of multiple floors, and each floor is expected to be occupied by an abnormality marking its domain. Seriously, there's more of them? So, where'd you figure all that info about what we'll face and stuff? Faust knows it all. The guide said before, a before team does reconnaissance in advance. So you only know that because you have ties to the staff? I never claimed otherwise. Anyway, this means we should expect a great threat on every floor. It'd be idiotic to advance into the unknown without making sure that we're clear of danger in at least one direction, leaving us with no choice but to take them down as we go. You took the words right out of Faust's mouth. Is it not a splendid thing to be able to convey your intentions before they have been verbalized? Dante, it's time to see the star. I'm your manager, not a scapegoat, you know. Clicked bind on all enemies. Oh, so I got this from killing that first boss. I saw that little thing in that pile. So now we go this way, huh? No? I guess I enter? No? Oh, okay, now I can go. Weird.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
Yeah, it's right to left. Sorry. Sorry. There we go. Another veteran appeared in the dark, carrying a depressed aura. His sparkling old badge seemed to signify a high rank once held. Am I crazy, or does this guy actually look kind of cool? Am I crazy? It actually looks kind of cool like that. Looks crazy though. Manager Gregor? I think I remember that face of yours, but why? I was the head manager of your team. Not only did you desert us, now you have the audacity to take the lives of your old comrades, my subordinates. Look, the war ended a decade ago, but I guess some folks haven't let go of their obsolete ranks, huh? Ended? Nothing has ended. Nothing has ended, damn it. The war may have been over for you when you deserted G-Corp, but we're fighting for our lives on the battlefield to this day. As much as I didn't want to relate to you this way, I'm not really that different here. Then you ought to understand, Gregor. There is only one verdict that awaits deserters. You say that like it means something, but it's against company policy to carry out summary execution for personal revenge, my head manager. Alright. This is a win rate diff. Oh, she's ulting, or she's using her skill 3, dude. You're fucking gone. Get harpooned, bitch. Get executed. She's sick. Do they ever buff characters in this game? I'm gonna guess no. But I'm just curious. Yes? Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's just one dude. He's agitated? This guy's fucked. Do you miss out if you skip rerolling? Well, not exactly, but you can get a really great reroll. The reroll takes 1 minute, by the way. It's really fast. You just can't reroll on Steam, though. You have to reroll on like a secondary device. They bring Captain ID to buff older characters. I don't know what that means, but perhaps the time this ex-soldier spent off the battlefield was long enough to rust his prowess. The head manager, who must have defeated countless enemies in his glory days, was now nearing his own end. You were once well respected, Gregor. I never really asked for respect. Don't proceed any further. Only hell awaits you. Sorry, but I don't think I can follow your advice. I ought to be a go-getter if I don't want to be fired. Have you abandoned your honor for some pittance? I sold that away long ago, right with my medal. Landlord couldn't wait for rent any longer. A bitter smile appeared on the head manager's face. You're no different from us. In the end, we're nothing but disgusting pests. Took a few more shallow breaths and ceased to move. Hey, mind if I borrow a cig? Just this once. Gregor borrowed the cigarette next to the one he had already held in his mouth and lit and tossed it on the chest of the deceased commander. Sorry, didn't want to share mine with that thing. Yoshi gave a snort. The smoke from Gregor's cigarette lingered with the prevailing silence in the air for a short while. W Corp Ryoshu. I've heard people say they're good or something. Why do they give you choices, I wonder? Are they weak to different things? Wait, let me go back here. Oh, I know one of the enemies. Interesting. You get more rewards? Rewards for what?
가자. 죽이라.
Canto 3's meaningful choices. There appears to be no more signs of ex-soldiers from this point
더
onward.
이상 전진은
The
하지
commander
말라고도
did warn us not to
경고하던데.
go further. As we proceeded, we discovered bodies that seemed to have been there for quite some time. These are, no, L Corp employees.
전기로 맞은
I see
흔적이야.
traces of blunt
천원이
instruments.
그
All the bodies share them, in fact.
관리 기록서.
A management report. This document contains instructions for keeping abnormalities in check. Normally, employees tasked with catering to abnormalities memorize the instructions to the point of reciting them flawlessly. They don't usually carry notes like these.
추측컨대
I dare suspect that no remaining employees had the necessary information when an abnormality breached.
아직 격리실로 운반하지 않은
If the eggs weren't moved into containment yet, that could be the case. There are way too many corpses here.
대체 어떤 화장책길래 이렇게
What kind of abnormality could have massacred all these employees? Wait, what's the smell? You see, our office purchased an expensive device. Wait. Expensive device the other day. What are you on about? Sources suggested that toxin levels started to rise after a certain floor.
나
I've been bleeding from my ears a bit. Is this okay?
괜찮은 거. 고난 없이
No battle is without advert. I was told that continued exposure may cause bleeding, like that. How are you so fine, though?
이거
This is anti-abnormality gas grenades supplied to employees. One must have gone off somewhere between the bodies here. True, the toxicity levels do appear to be intense around this area. Hopkins had put on a gas mask before we noticed. Hey now, what about us?
제공되는 보급
We weren't granted any additional supplies. You slippery rat, you knew all this time? You're not getting away with... Heathcliff stopped mid-sentence and fell to one knee.
흥분하면 혈류가
Your
더
blood flow will
빨라지니까
quicken if you're
그게 금방
agitated.
퍼진다는 거죠.
In other words, the toxin will spread faster.
자리에서
Try to remain
이동을
calm,
아끼지
minimize movement, and breathe at
최대한
regular
천천히
intervals. Hopkins, why? Why didn't you tell me about this? Oh, I've got a question for you too, Yuri. Why would I make our office waste our precious funds on expensive gadgets for dead weight like you to use? What has this guy done the whole time, by the way? If we're being real, it's a miracle that he managed to join us in the first place. Me talking to Box 2 playing this game. Just kidding. I'm Hopkins. Box, why would I have bought you that gas mask? Maybe Aya took pity and gave you special treatment, but she's gone now, so who cares? Sneaky blighter, is that how you want to live? Don't be silly, everything's fair game for a fixer. Hearing that the Red Gaze had company tickled my curiosity, but as it turns out, you were just a bunch of ragtag lunatics who thought it'd be a good idea to walk straight into these facilities with zero prep. What a sick joke, can't do anything but watch. Feeling the ire towards him, Hopkins backed away and scurried to the exit. Woo! Yeah, I like how they literally put him farther away on this screen, now he's over here. Well, at least I managed to grab an armful of enkephalin thanks to you. I'll write in my report that you all went missing cause suffocated to death. It's just too embarrassing. Ta-ta. Yuri's lumped to the floor watching blood pour from her nose to her hands. And she's not the only one. Rhodia, Heathcliff, and the other sinners are suffering from blood loss too. Why don't our characters just exit? Why didn't we leave the room? Am I crazy? Like the moment that we started bleeding and we're like, hey, we're poisoned, why don't we all just fucking dip? Am I crazy? Gregor? I took this with me so you could have something to remember her by. He was holding the same kind of gas mask as the one Hopkins wore. But why? Heard Aya gave you special treatment, didn't she? This is as good as yours then. As for our unprepared band of lunatics, we do have a way out. Don't worry about us. Coughing up blood, Yuri put on the mask. I know, he's right. I know earning recognition from an office of strangers is a hard thing to do, even if I take on all kinds of errands day and night. There were only 3 minutes left until the branch was locked down. Initiating site burial. The doors are about to close on me. Energy transfer 85% complete. Yuri, don't leave me behind! Yuri! So what else am I supposed to do? Is it wrong that I survived? Should I have been buried alive alongside my coworkers? When the whole building was going under, also the abnormalities won't escape? It is a sin, at least down here. That stings a little, Gregor. Standing astounded, I snapped back to reality and checked on the sinners. I like how we just don't breathe, so we're just chilling. Half of them already passed away on the floor, and Ishmael's head drooped just after she said her last words. A sin. But so what, buddy? You've got to live on like it's nobody's business. Laying guilt on yourself over spilled milk will wear your heart out. With Gregor drawing his last breath, Yuri and I became the only surviving members standing in the area. Don't worry too much about us. I can just take them back there and revive them. I knew the mechanical ticking was all Yuri could hear, but I did my best to communicate my message to her nonetheless. I know. Yuri ended the conversation with not a word after. After a long period of awkward gloom, the toxic gas finally dispersed. I don't remember reviving any of the characters or anyone knowing that I could revive them. Am I crazy? I don't remember me reviving them in front of any of the people. Why does Yuri know, but nobody else does? Oh man. You don't add this, I'll grip you. Okay, I'll add Gripper. Everyone likes Gripper, I'll add it. How's the game so far? The game's good. It's a very heavy story game though, keep in mind. Looks like it's okay now. Oh yeah. I'll give you a hand. Let's go bring your people back to life. Saying that, Yuri took the gas mask off and calmly carried the sinners on her shoulders one by one. Unsure what to say for her, I remained quiet. I think I'm gonna hit win rate, and then I'm gonna hit win rate, and then I think we're gonna hit win rate right after that one. I was thinking maybe I'm gonna hit win rate. Wait, she lost those clashes? Girl, what are you doing? What in the fuck are you doing? I think I'm gonna hit win rate against this one guy. I think I'm gonna win rate him. Get speared, bitch. How fucking dare you fight back? Get speared, holy, execute it. Do I have Mare Salt? Oh shit, I do have Mare Salt. I'm not even using fucking Mare Salt. Wait, you're right, I have Mare Salt. And I'm not even using him. Oh, fuck. Wait, I can bring him into some of the fights. Yeah, I can't in my dungeon, yeah. I have to get to a checkpoint. Or whatever, right? Something like that. Or over here, sorry, the other way. Wait, it's canteen, right? Yeah. Not even a checkpoint? Oh, I guess I have to finish the dungeon. Oh well. Are those abnormalities responsible for killing all the employees? I doubt that, if my guess is right. Keep your eyes ahead, manager. There's another one of them. A humanoid being wearing the head of a statue was sitting against the wall. Hi, are you here to draw your lot? Gather all your IDs and give them to me, then we'll find the winner. His hand was barely grasping on the strap of an employee ID card. Alex was the name written on. Oh, that was the person Yuri knew. Alex. Gone nuts, hasn't she? And what's the babble about winners? Some abnormalities defend regular offerings as part of their managerial guidelines. You should go that way. They will find you. And the offering happened, didn't it? It's your turn to draw. Offering? What happened if no human sacrifice is made? We never found out. We followed every procedure without fail. They just kept giving human sacrifices. I guess it escaped and started killing people left and right. That abnormality must be one spineless bugger. Does it thwack victims with the back of the head?
그게
What
무슨
do you
말이야?
mean? Did you get all jabbed in the eyes or what? Those wounds were clearly left by humans. You can tell they were beating the shite out of each other. Those thickos really killed each other in a fight.
왜
But
그런
for what
거야?
reason? It's clear as day. Probably figured they could survive a while even after the branch was buried. Keep offering folks from time to time and the rest might get rescued one day. Guess they kept the lots going for a few months. It was the safest way they had to keep the things in check. Problem though, you think the one picked as the fall guy would gladly accept his fate? If I was them, I'd rather strangle the bloke next to me. Better them than me, ain't that right? And the rest is history, I bet.
그러다
And the last survivor put on the stone mask belonging to the statue heads, believing that it'll save her from being sacrificed.
그럴 리가 없어요.
That can't be. Alex wouldn't kill others just so she could live. How do you know that? You can't even be sure if that's actually Alex or not.
한 가지.
Let me give you a tip. You'll be much better off going on your own foot before they come take you.
이만 떠나지.
Let's be on our way. This person will perish before long. While everyone else moved, you remained in place and continued to stare down the statue-clad individual. It wasn't your fault. You know it's not, right? Leave me behind, Yuri. Please leave me. Time to go. Happy, fun place. They're rummaging through corpses looking for something. Relentless demands for an offering ring in my ears. They look like they might jump us at any second. You see a dying person nearby gasping for air. Should you offer this person up? Or... I'm gonna kill their asses, bro. Fuck that. And whether you're in action, the clay dolls attacked you. Combat encounter? Yeah, and I get bloodied mask of the devotee? Yeah, you're fucked. Are you kidding me? You trying to step up on me? Are you out of your damn mind? Are you kidding me? Look at these free-to-play scum. You're fucked. Okay? You're gone. Yeah, lose that clash, bitch. Get speared. Explode.
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지.
Who the fuck you looking at, huh? Boy? Free-to-play scum. Am I still playing Heaven Burns Red? I never started playing Heaven Burns Red, so I guess no. That never happened, actually.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지. 지금을
We got Marisol? Well, I had already entered into this dungeon, guys, before I even pulled Marisol, so I can't ever have used him in this dungeon. Unless I left and then restarted it all. 5 offense level and 5 defense level, that's what I'm fucking talking about. Now we go to the cafeteria. Yeah, like I can't change this Marisol to a different one. Oh, never mind, I can. Oh, I thought you guys said I couldn't. Never mind. Critical abnormality block. Okay, but he's like level 1. Can I level him up? Can I level my boy up? Ooh, I guess not. Not in here? Inside the dungeon, no. Don't need levels, TBH? Okay. To battle. Level 1. Dude, he's so sick looking. Look at him. Doomsday Calendar. I can't attack it, at least not yet. It has 336 HP though. You level up outside, it won't update? Do we really need this many attacks on this one thing? I mean, like, her by herself fucks things up so easily. Like, look, these two characters just obliterated that. How dare you try and attack me? Oh my god. Did she like counterattack there? Is that what that was? Abnormality looks upset. What should we do? What should we give? This eliminated your entire team on launch, don't question. You didn't just use Captain Ishmael. What were you doing? Don't fuck this up? I think I'm chilling. I'm gonna be real. The enemies don't look like they're chilling though. Oh, Marisol's going in? Oh my god, he almost killed the arm. Yeah, who the hell do you think you are? Oh, I did like no damage. I got like the worst flips.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
We go again. We got 4 blues. Dude, my Ishmael... Okay, I don't know if it's just the up-ties, guys. It must be the up-ties. Make her so much stronger than everyone else. Is it just the up-ties? It's the up-tie? Okay, it must boost stats a bunch because she feels strong as shit, dude. Unlock skills? Well, not just the skills. She's doing more damage with like everything compared to my other characters. The access to skill 3. It buffs previous skills. Oh, you're right, it does. There are many ways to calm one down, but this abnormality seems to like gifts the most. A fresh batch of blood might be able to appease it. Offer a sinner. I'm gonna just give it a clay doll. Satiated the abnormality, calm down for a moment. All the Doomsday counterparts gain 3 attack power down. You know what's funny? I don't need any of this because I'm just fucking it up so hard. I don't know if it matters. It keeps summoning more guys though, which is crazy. I need 2 of that wind stuff. So I would have to use certain stuff. So you kind of want to build your team in a way where you can do that. Interesting. Go face. Face is the place. Oh, you're gone. You're so gone, dude. Dude, she got so much sanity back from that. Yo, what the? Bro got his fucking open now. It's level 1 Marisol. What are you doing? Marisol got staggered, man. Wait, what did that say? Wait, both of them got staggered. Uh-oh. Oh, Ishmael, dude. Burning clay doll. You're fucking gone, idiot. See ya, bitch. Oh my god. She's so strong, dude. Uptying her made her a god. To weaken the flame, you'll need cool water, but since we aren't carrying water, we should offer up someone cool instead. Just kill someone and throw their blood all over it. Here's another clay doll, idiot. The flame shrunk to a flicker. How did that work? How does the clay doll work? What happens if you give a sinner? You just sacrifice one of the people? Dude, Marisol is pretty hurt. What is this? Oh, that shows that. Wait, it's attacking its own people. Targets allies. Universe of Flame. Maybe it blows them up. Whoa, what in the fuck is this win rate targeting, dude? The clay dolls used to be people? Oh, really? Oh, shit. That sucks. Okay, we know that Ishmael basically always kills whatever she attacks. Marisol probably won't. She should be able to kill this in 1 hit. He probably can get this. I don't know if he can, though, and we'll throw Marisol on. People are saying, oh god, that didn't kill it? Uh-oh. Wait, I'm not killing these things. Wait, oh my god, Harpooner though, just easy one-shot. Killed 2 of them. What? It killed its own dude. It didn't do anything else. Universe of Flame canonically teleports you into a different universe to witness the end of the world in real time. Stars are twinkling. When they shine, they'll rob us of our sight. What gift would the stars like? I have to? Looks like one of the sinners will have to do a clay doll's job. You need at least a 5? Oh, I need at least an 8. So if you win the threshold, what happens? It doesn't kill the sinner? Well, technically the best thing would be Ishmael then. Ishmael is the best one then, because they have the highest. I'm gonna use Gregor though. Yeah, easy fucking clap. Gregor's lullaby brought the stars into a deep slumber. The starlight will leave us for a while. Priest of La Mancha land. Gregor loses 100 HP. All sinners lose 30 SP, abnormality suppressed. Bro is dead. You lose 100 HP? You should watch their sanity rather than numbers. Yeah, Marisol's at negative 45 right now. But we won. But we won, guys. Now we get to go to a save area, so we're chilling, right? This floor is crawling with maggots. These bugs aren't so bad after the last floor's abnormality. Don't want anything like that ever again. Sure, Greg would be glad to hear that, aren't you, Buggy Buddy? But Gregor wasn't paying attention to Rojo. Don't you all hear something? We've been hearing a constant growl. Rojo, are you really that hungry at a time like this? Hey, you're supposed to let that kind of stuff slide, please, girl? No, not like that. It's like... The first time in the expedition, Gregor walked ahead of the group and opened the door next to him as if by some compulsion. Wait, that's a containment unit! It's like... that time. Why would you walk into a containment unit? No, the door was already open. Gregor gazed into the shower of golden light pouring from the room. Gregor! Did we travel back in time? I see an overcast sky. Cries and screams twist and ring out in the distance, and in that sky, gunfire and artillery create a cacophony. Isn't it clear enough? This is a battlefield, the heart of it. Am I dreaming or a nightmare? Why here again? The bug wars. So why the hell are we in a bloody battlefield? Is this a trap or something? No, we're on the right track. The essence of the technology we're looking for is not far from here. You mean the golden bow? Correct. Do you recognize when this was? Anyone with functioning eyes should know at a glance. I actually don't. I also don't have eyes. I confessed. It's obvious that you wouldn't recognize this manager. You don't have eyes that fit conventional definitions. She'll do anything to be a bootlicker. Was that the best excuse you have? Otis cleared her throat as if to mask her embarrassment, then turned her narrow gaze to the battlefield. Judging from the colorful wave of garish flags showing off the factions in play, this is at least 70 days into the smoke war. This concludes briefing, manager. Suddenly there was a strong tug at Heathcliff's coat from behind. Are you out of your minds? You need shelter now. You'll age rapidly if exposed to that bomb's blast. The outpost next to ours turned into a nursing home. They can't even walk without sticks. That's a crazy fucking bomb, an old bomb. Who the hell are you and why do you act like you know us? Oh, Manager Gregor, my respects, sir. The bandaged man snapped to attention, saluted Gregor as soon as he saw him. Dude, the amount of characters, they have like a fetish for one-eyed characters, bro. There's so many characters with an eye that's like bandaged or something over it. You wouldn't recognize me, sir. I'm Toma from the biometrics maintenance. Dude, Toma from Genshin is even in this game? I thought you were part of the front unit. I didn't expect you to find here at the back. Are you on your way to the front? I could help you get there since the augmentation of my legs allows me to jump. Ugh, that sounds gross. Toma looked at Rodeo with suspicion. What did you just... hey, Toma, you're an assistant manager, a regular staff? Sir, yes, I'm an assistant private, sir. You see, she's a new hire who had a procedure not too long ago, so... Still getting over the confusion, you know. I'll give her a good talking to. Ah, I get it. Our corporation must be getting desperate, sending unprepared employees to battle. Yeah, we're sorry for the trouble. I've got to take her somewhere real quick. Gregor practically yanked himself out of the conversation, hurriedly walked to Faust.
어떻게 된 거지, 파우스트
This
씨?
what is going on, Faust. These are
기억이죠.
my memories.
정확히는
We're in the
자아심도
fathoms of your ego, to be precise. An open path in your psyche, in other words.
우리가
We've entered your heart and mind, Gregor. Does that mean each one of the egos that I pull is like from these kinds of things? Or no, probably not. They're like from monsters. It's not the same. So now we're gonna fight bugs. Inflict 1 burn on all enemies 5 times. That sounds nice. Ooh, a mystery. Ooh, guys, what do you think? Should we go to the combat or should we go to the mystery? Ooh, I don't know. Oh, I have to enter this. Okay, everyone heals up. Bro, whoever said that level doesn't matter is a lying fuck, by the way. Level 1 Mare Salt is 1,000 times worse than everybody else. Just by the way. Egos are basically from the abnormalities. Yeah. That's why you go like crazier the more powerful they are. Bro, this story really is some Lord of Mysteries shit. I love that. I think I'm gonna do the mystery. How do I already have so many 3 stars, G-Clef? I don't know. Oh, nothing. Frisk. It's not really needed, but it's solid. Sorry, real quick. Okay, there we go. You barely have 4. Did you just recently start, G-Clef? Time to whale. Dude, G-Clef, you should get in contact with the company, bro. You could help them with their live streams. Be like, just give me a bunch of currency in game. You should work with them, dude. That'd be sick.
가스 점화 엔진 시동.
The Berserk ego animations are really cool when they do friendly fire. God, I think I'm gonna throw up. Everything is wobbling. It would appear that psychogenic pressure is rising. But you should be fine. And then a nuclear bomb goes off. I think I once had an unsettling nightmare. Maybe I'm still in one, even now. Lose 1 base power? Oh, so levels are big. In this dream, there's only 2 colors in the room where I stand. The blue covering every wall, and the dangling dot of red. I know how to get out of here too. All I had to do was stretch my arm and cut the hanging apple. The people in blue coats seemed to think I failed to understand that. They would come in several times a day and explain it to me over and over. Unfortunately for them, that wasn't the part I struggled to understand. When I finally gave up thinking about it and the sliced apple fell to the floor, the door was opened. I don't remember what drove me to do it. Maybe I was exhausted mentally. I don't know what this means. Is this a metaphor for like he killed someone? Or maybe I thought to resign myself to it. In either case, what I do remember is my desire to break free from the nightmare. You finally did it. I knew you could. The surgery was successful after all. You just have to keep it up. Chop up the apples in front of you. Simple, isn't it? Oh, right. Happy 15th birthday! Okay. A nightmare I escaped through renunciation and resignation. One day, as I woke from my unsettling dreams, they use a bunch of words that you don't really hear much. I had found myself transformed into some hideous pest. I cut apples in half. Some were hard, some were crumbly, some were soft, some sappy. The sugary smell made me sick sometimes. At some point, I realized something. I thought I woke up from the dream, but I was still right in the middle of that nightmare. Okay. And that, dude, why'd he kill all those fucking apples and yet annoying apples, or annoying orange still existed with a fucking apple, dude? Okay, win rate. She only has 104 health. Wait, she only has 89 health? That's health, right? That's health, right? Dude. Oh, well, this guy damages himself, so it makes sense he's tanky, and this guy, he just is tanky. Like, maybe he is a tank. It's kind of cool seeing all of your characters fight at the same time like a battlefield. It's kind of cool, you know? I like how none of the enemies even got a chance to attack. Oh, you're gone. Get harpooned, boy. You can't even do the finisher. Oh, she goes for another. She's like, I ain't done yet. He has an aggro effect as well. He called Heathcliff as a tank. I heard he's actually really good too, and especially with, you know, Ishmael. So that's cool. All right, what's the mystery, guys? What's in the mystery box? Is it 1,000 poles? Are we getting 1,000 poles? Still in a battlefield. It's the same place as before, though something about it is different. There was a strong tug at Heathcliff's coat from behind. Wait, we just did this, right? Yo, the bombs blast? Uh-oh. Nesta's next to our nursing home. Isn't it the same guy we just... It's not a problem, because Manager Gregor is with us. Wait, now he has this coming out of his... He doesn't suffer side effects like the rest of us. He can regenerate his arm, too. He was operated on by none other than Herman, our most skilled director. A hero shouldn't be on the rear guard. I'll give you a ride. No, what the hell? Get away from me. 4 pairs of wings emerge from his back, clicking and twitching. Why are you running? You should raise G-Corp's banner and take the lead on the front lines. I never wanted any of this. Not the procedure, nor the war. Take the lead, Toma's mouth opens unnaturally and a pair of long antennae begin to grow from his face. Yee! We gotta fight them again? My stomach is gonna turn. What is that display of weakness? Do you wish to be punished for insubordination? I think we should run here. An excellent plan, Manager. You know when to strike and when to withdraw. The hell is her deal? Retreat is not an option. I don't get it. I heard every employee under the corporation had modifications, but it can't have been this foul. What we see here may differ from actual accounts. The patch was opened by Gregor's feelings rather than his memories. This is how he felt in his heart about his own allies. Did all the employees in your wing receive the augmentation procedure? What'd he say? Most did. Was it done with their consent? That's so... Did the people in L-Corp consent to offering themselves up to abnormalities? I heard that was written in the contract. We were never properly informed, though. They said such routine procedures should be skipped for efficient management, that we should face the fear. In the end, anyone who joined the corporation agreed to it, knowing they're not. Bro, this world is like Zuckerberg's dream or some shit. He's just like, yes, this is perfect. Every time you sign up for Facebook, I own you. I can do whatever I want. And guess how it went for us then. My girl voice acting is better than my guy voice acting? You think so? You hear a faint voice, please help. Do you follow the sound or... Want a pride check? Yeah, we doing this. Hey, D-Teddy. D-Teddy. Thanks a bunch for the sub. I appreciate that, dude. Soldiers crushed on the rubble, gasping in agony. Please kill me. It hurts too much. You can't ignore this person. Who will be ordered to bring this soldier to peace? Oh, I can choose anybody. Sinclair's fucking useless ass hoe. Might as well, I suppose. It's doable. See what some of the characters say. My analysis does tell me this task will be relatively easy. Fear thou not. This is easily within my capabilities. Does it really have to be when others are right there? I think I'll handle this one. May as well. This should be reasonable as long as the plan behind isn't total flotsam. The odds are nice, leave it to me. Me? Seriously? I'll definitely fail. I'll end up ruining it all. He's so bad at it. Looks like a bit of a bother, but pretty doable. Holy shit, wait, he owns at this. Actually, dude, even the prediction stuff goes up. Does that happen with Uptie as well? Like, Uptie just improves everything? Because it feels like all my chances are way better too with Captain Ishmael compared to everyone else. She always gets 4 to 16. Yes? Okay. Oh, it has to do with sanity? Well, he only has 2 to 17, though. I don't think it is sanity. You Sinclair? Brother, it's a fucking 1 in 4, dude. Why would I want to do a 1 in 4? So he fails and goes like, whoa, whoa, and then like stabs himself in the face or some shit, dude. It's like a D&D critical failure or something. That, whoa! I'm not gonna do that, bro. Every 1 sanity is 1% to roll heads. Oh wait, really? Oh shit. Well, it's plus 1%, I'm assuming, right? So it's a 50-50, and then if you have 20 sanity, it would be 70 each coin flip. That would make sense. The soldier's life was delivered a coup de grace by the knife. The human rhythm that rose through the blade soon ceased, and the soldier was erased or eased into eternal rest. Alright. Shoddy dressing! 10% max HP? I'll take that shit. Okay. We didn't have to fight anything there. Perfect Sinclair voice. Him whenever anything happens at all. What's the delay, Yuri? Give me a second, please. The gas mask fell off my bag. I don't see it serving any practical purpose now. You're only weighing yourself down. I mean, it's Aya's memento. You indulge in the most pointless activity in the world, and you aren't even from N-Corp. Tie it the other way. Sorry? The knot. It'll come loose again if you tie it that way. There's a sailor's knot I learned on the boat. I'll teach you how to do it back on the bus. Oh, thank you. What now? Since when were you so friendly? Yuri, you know what? Why don't you join our company while you're at it? Me? That's... I know. We need to get okay from Virgilius or superiors and all that, but a little suggestion doesn't hurt. I wonder. Plus, pink hair makes a perfect mascot to represent us. Come on, won't you give it some thought, please? A mascot? Yuri made a smile for the first time, albeit faintly. Sanity and sin, it was a pride check, so pride skills get advantage, I see. Wait, I'm confused. Where's the final area? Do I choose the... Wait, what is this? Like, what it... Is it... Oh, it's gonna show more of the dungeon as I go. I see. It just doesn't show the whole dungeon. The war was over. Yet my doppelganger was still holding a silly pose with a confident look on his face. That's not the kind of face I'd make. Though, gotta give it to him for making the hair on my arm look as grotesque as it is real. Whose job was this? I've grown fond of humor. Being consumed by the nightmare for so long must have made me crave liveliness. Those scum from G-Corp should all be sent to the gallows. Someone murmurs, spitting on the floor. I could tell they were speaking toward... what they were speaking towards without even looking. Knowing that... I felt nauseous. Sir, are you alright? Oi! Hey, you okay, babe? You don't look so well. I was... just in the subway? The hell are you blabbering about? Greg, we're still on the battlefield. Gregor groped his pockets with stumbling hands looking for a cigarette out of habit, but soon stopped. It dawned on him as it did me. All the sinners seem to have realized it now. Toma's gonna grab us and give a warning any second now. Are you... Look, Toma, I'm starting to get sick of your pickup line, so I'll say it once. We're not out of our minds, and the aging bomb ain't gonna hit us. No. Instead of elaborating, he points up. I need help. I don't want to die. Well... sorry, Toma. Only one thing to say in a situation like this. Get the fuck out of that. Run! Yeah. All troops, retreat! We muster up everything we can to run, but the airborne hand is ever persistent and shows no signs of letting up. That's actually, like, insane. Like, what are these hands? Is this just an abnormality? What was everyone fighting against? I thought we were fighting against people. What the fuck is this? We're all going to get turned into pancakes. Got a bright idea, smart one? I'm listening. There are too many variables to consider in the fathoms of the ego. I can't be hasty with my judgment. There is no cause for hesitation. A true hero succumbs to no hardships. Dude, she has barely said anything. I don't think I want to recover a flattened body. Oh, sorry, Dante. Didn't mean it that way. It's Gregor's mind? Oh yeah, I guess you're right. It was tempting to say something back to her, but I figured now was the time to keep my mouth shut so everyone could focus on running. No thoughts, yeah. Dawn's just... She hasn't been saying anything, she's been chilling. Oh, I had to click again, it was just a black screen. Still thinking, are ya? Ugh, Well, aren't you Miss Knows It All?
당장의 해결책을
If you're asking for an
물어본
immediate solution, then yes,
네.
I've come up with one.
거라면 확실한 건
It should be like, we keep
이
running.
근방에는
The only
황금가지가
thing I can say for
존재하지
certain is
않는다는
that our
거야.
objective is not nearby. Dante would have responded strongly
Dante
otherwise.
씨가
Me? Are you joking? That's all you've got?
교환하는 게
Heathcliff furrowed his brows, ready to snap at the unhelpful savant. But a sudden close shave with the massive palm made him focus his energy on his legs rather than his mouth. How long is the mirror dungeon? Anyone know? Gregor? Whoa, hey! What? What's the holdup? I think I see it now. If this world is a product of my mind. He's gonna imagine big titty anime women and everything's gonna change and I'm gonna get banned off Twitch. Gregor took a breather, then looked up at the sky.
우리들은
We shouldn't run away from that hand.
기어 이 마트
Did you finally get the crackers or what?
그레고를
Gregor, are you sure?
지금까지
My own free will never played much of a role in my life.
이건 역시
It only made sense that resisting is meaningless in this reflection of my mind.
그렇다면
In that case, letting the inevitable happen might be the answer.
그만두는 게 해.
진심이냐?
Are you all serious? It's not like there is any other way. We're all exhausted.
그리고 말이지.
Besides, look at that paint on its nails.
저런 무늬의
You don't see that kind of polish just anywhere.
손바닥에
If that hand
그
belongs to
사람이
who I think
맞다면
it does, she will not stop
절대는
chasing us. Is
포기하지
that like the doctor that made him?
파우스트 씨,
Faust, you
당신,
said this is a path in my
이게 내
heart,
마음의
right?
길이라면
Then I
확실할
can
거야.
tell you this for sure.
내
It's
마음의
about to
길은
hit a dead end.
악몽도
Be it the nightmare or the road, I never once strayed from that woman's control. Who is Gregor talking about? What does he mean by nightmare? It does have nice nail polish. As much as I wanted to ask him, may as well. Soon enough, the giant hand cast a shadow over us, descending. Just before it reached us, it stopped to hold us in its grasp. Everything went dark. I felt a disorienting nausea of being lifted into the sky. While everyone else is suffering from it, Faust and I were the only ones standing straight. I noticed the battlefield had changed into somewhere familiar. A swarm of cockroaches crawled into the way. The rustling visage is almost revolting. Do you want to walk past them, or... Gregor loses a lot of SP. Begin a combat encounter, win to gain an ego gift. Gregor has 0 sanity? Wait, why does there... Maybe I just do this anyways. I think I might do that. Yeah, I am using Gregor. But... checkpoint resets? Yeah. I didn't realize it reduced it, too. You'll get over it. Let's get that ego gift, boys. Gamers. Gregor turned away from the carnage, discontent. Soon after, a crowd of angry bug soldiers came charging for us. Gregor lost 20 SP. Could be worse. Combat encounter. Festered fragment. You know, he'll be in the party. He'll get more sanity. We're chilling. Sanity Pinor explosion dungeon. Wait, let me go to the bathroom really quick, guys. For a moment. Well. Ads? Well, you didn't miss anything so far. Except for a win rate battle. Easiest fight of my life. Look at Marisol having that little fight down there. Oh, look at the little Marisol. Look at little Marisol. Didn't kill it, but he'll slowly level. It's just our story better than Limbus' story.
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. This game is actually confusing to the point where it's actually probably hard for people to find out how to play the game, like to start the first mission. You know what I mean? Dude, Tolaz, brother. You guys kind of confusing? It is. At this point, Limbus tutorial should be a link to Esku's tutorial videos. Is that like the Limbus guy? Is he the Limbus guy? What the hell am I fighting? Just a rock. Get parried, bitch. Get harpooned. Harpoon the rock. Yeah. How's the game so far? Good. I'm having a good time. I thoroughly enjoy games that don't treat me like a child, which is almost every single contemporary gacha game. Look, Canto, this is 1, bro. This is the beginning. Canto Uno. Okay, do you guys really all have to attack that one guy? Win rate moment? Yeah, that's a real win rate moment. Just beat the fuck out of one dude who's like got like one leg, one arm, and is dying on the ground, and everyone goes to kill him. I'm trying to play the game without looking at a tutorial to see if I can kind of understand it. Although if I'm having a lot of trouble, you know, then I'll go look. You're a medical student, so you don't have much time. Tolas, that's totally understandable. Whoops. Dude, I really want... God, I just want that one Don Quixote. There's this one Don Quixote I'm looking for, man. And it's the best one in the game. But I think they look so cool. My most wanted character. La Mancha. Yeah, I'm looking for La Mancha. Your streams made me play E7, PoE, Oristeries, now Limbus. You should get the bag for real. I wish I was getting paid to play some of these games, you know? It would be awesome just to get paid at the same time. Donna's cool IDs, she does. I do have little sister, Don Quixote. Dante, something about this containment unit seems different from others, does it not? Yeah, it really does. Wait, is this? Yes, that is most likely where you can find the abnormality in which the golden bow has taken root. You dispense my grinding box of both events? Huh. We did manage to come this far, huh? Say, Gregor, when we get back to the bus, can I teach Charon how to use a map? Yeah, sounds good. I'm sure she'll like it. I doubt that. Sinclair shook his head, then dry retched afterwards. It's nice to have a place to go back to. Could they make this any more obvious? What's the best characters? Yeah, Marisol is sick. The golden apple? What the fuck? Fuck this boy up! Ishmael goes the fuck in. Oh yeah. I do, you know what's crazy, guys? The sound effects they use in this game are actually more satisfying than an actual action game. I don't know why action games are incapable of making sound effects like that are chunky and sound good. Why is this turn-based game doing a better job of that? It doesn't really make any sense. Box is getting filtered by win rate? Well, probably because he never learned how to play the game at all. Like, look, I'm hitting win rate a bunch and I have strong teammates, but I also tried to learn how to play the game, right? Before I started spamming win rate. Apple Cat Run. Yeah, guys, I know what's gonna happen, okay? I started playing this game because of a few things that spoiled it. You know what I mean? This was him during the fight. So I already know some of the earliest things in this game.
Yes. Right.
Oh, I don't even know what this is, but... Oh god, he's dying. He has nothing. Oh god.
Wow. Do we just give up?
Fox, no.
Give
Kid
up.
Kuro
Okay, give
Ishmael.
up.
That's not really much of a spoiler, I'm gonna be real. Yeah, there's an enemy. That's all I really got out of that. Oh, there we go. The apple's body broke and the raging fruit still grew. Could the golden bough really be in there? I'll go check it out, Yuri said to the others. The sinner with a bug's arm seemed nervous about this. Does he want to go with her, perhaps? Can't send Yuri out there alone. What sinner will keep her safe? That's rolled 9! Okay, my Gregor goes crazy here. It's like almost guaranteed. Do they make you lose the coin flips? Holy fuck, that was actually close. Gregor managed to escape, but it seems Yuri couldn't. The fruit's flesh melted to form a new body. Don't feel too guilty about it. One life lost is better than 2. The golden apple formed a new body. It's like a fucking Pokemon, dude. She died off screen. The abnormality devoured Yuri in one bite. She was gone without a trace. I can save the other sinners, but there's nothing I can do about Yuri. Without a word, Gregor hacked and slashed away at the abnormality, as if he expected to find Yuri unscathed by slicing the apple open.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
I don't know why she went close to the apple, though. Like, what a terrible idea. Do these people have no survival skills? How do they live this long?
랜덤 사월을 건다.
How dare you even try to clash with my Ishmael? Get the fuck out of here, boy. Oh my god. I was actually clashing with him, but get fucked at the end. Oh. Oh? You won that clash? Nice. Banging? Okay. She actually is popping off. Alright. He's able to... Oh! Able to attack after. How?
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
Gregor got... Both of them got staggered, huh? Oh, so if the part's broken, do they take, like, way more damage? Oh, dude, we're about to Ishmael the fuck out of this thing. Get Ishmaeled, bitch.
불경! 이 작살은 필살의 집념이.
53 damage right there. Marisol going in for 14 damage? What is bro doing? Is bro even trying? Bro is literally trolling.
보자 너.
Blood thinks she's on the team. Bro's a bench warmer. +1 turn to miss rolls, yeah.
잘했군.
What her skill 2 does? Is that the one that gives the extra coin with bleeds? A mass of maggots falls apart in their hail of silent screams. Beyond that, I see a wave of radiant golden light. Is that the golden bough? Just as I begin to approach, the apple begins to tremble. Excuse me, are you the people from Limbus Company? Yuri, you're okay? Even though I hadn't clearly seen it devour, I couldn't stop myself from asking. When we go back to the bus, can I... Hair on how to... I saw a glimpse of the pink locks of hair that Rhoda took a liking to. Like fused with her. Apple Cat Run. She's fine. Put the head on another body. Yuri's head stood motionless, facing Gregor. His face was upright. However, the Yuri we knew and accompanied was always hunched over. She slouched at all times, as though it was her sole surviving obligation to carry the wills of her late colleagues. Given that, I can warn him with confidence. That isn't Yuri, Gregor. Uh-huh, yeah, I think you're right. Gregor accepts it calmly. He then now stretches his arm, setting it flying towards Yuri. Yet, it soon stops traveling. I didn't want to die. Cut her down, Gregor. I don't know if it's the right thing to do as the manager. None of us wanted to die. But I had to shout at Gregor now to stop him from being ruined. Cut it now! Getting some like PTSD from his past. I don't want to die! This is... The verminous arm stopped right before reaching the civilian's throat. I pulled it against it with all my might, but it wouldn't budge. But please spare me, I'll give you all my money. Let the woman go, otherwise I'll stop you by force. My arm. Cut off the arm now. Your final warning, release her now, or... Just do it! As the dismembered arm falls to the ground, she slides down the wall, gasping. However, peace doesn't last long. The arm starts regenerating from its twitching stump. Are you alright, sir? No. Stay away from me. Don't come any closer. The regrown arm rushes forward as if it remembered the pain it suffered mere moments ago. You have my utmost respect, Manager Gregor, sir. You really shouldn't. I didn't fight in the war because I wanted to. What else am I supposed to do? Is it so wrong that I survived? Just live on, please. It's not like we got ourselves into this mess voluntarily. Having come to this end, only to be stopped just before your labor bears fruit. How regrettable. Well, we'll take it. Opportunities left unclaimed will only become null and void. Yuri's head fell to the ground. It wasn't Gregor's doing. Yuri's mouth opens and lets something out. It was a tree branch radiating a bright golden glow. Okay, I still don't really know. What is the reason for us trying to get this branch? What is it? What happened to Yuri? She died. She got eaten. Seeking the bow, were you? You... a bit small, isn't it? I'm Herman. Oh, that's the person that worked on, Gregor. I'm Herman. We'll be seeing each other often. The reason being, we need those bows, and you are capable of finding them. You won't die, but we will kill you. It won't be now, though. We'll take good care of the golden bow you found. Bubo, my dear compatriot. Is this the path you chose? Indeed it is. Only few remain now. It's been a while, brother. You know how filthy your clothing smells? If only your family were here to see your current state. Wow, damn, both, like, everyone knows each other. Salmon reunion this has turned into. How are you treating your present, my son? I didn't invest in you just to see you in this mess. I never asked for this. Not once. You should at least finish unwrapping what I gave you. That little arm isn't all there is to it. Alright now, that's enough greetings. The man who introduced himself as Jia Huan clapped twice, then everything went dark. Like waking from a long nightmare, the early dawn greets you. After some time passed. And I thought this would be an easy enough mission for you. After allowing the golden bow to be taken before your very eyes, you had the gall to walk in with your faces up. Have I overestimated you? Why don't you give me an excuse, Miss Faust? As it turns out, immortality wasn't the solution to everything. Anything to say for yourself, Dante? There was another group going after the golden bow. You had to have known this, so why didn't you warn me? They're asking about the other faction that sought the golden bow. Faust placidly relayed my words to Virgilius. Don't tell me. Are you holding me responsible? Tell me then, Dante. Why would we bother sending 12 whole combatants to a place with no threats? That's bullshit, because I only get to use 5 people at a time. Sinclair doesn't do shit, like, let's be real. After hiring fixers to guide them too. That's enough of that, Manager Bud. It's my fault. If you want someone to blame, I'm right here. How fascinating. Built a sense of camaraderie between you already. Well, I do suppose it's not too bad to cover up for each other since you're all in the same bus. Just know that sticking up for one another doesn't make up for your incompetence.
연락이 왔습니다.
We got a call.
F
After Team Spec Ops Section 4 has just gone underground for their job. That sounds about right. Someone has to salvage the ego and abnormalities left there. A real shame that the essence was lost, though.
뒤끝이 길군.
This is getting excessive. Failure is a common thing on the battlefield. If an objective wasn't met, you devise another plan and redeploy. Are you sure it wasn't your expectations that were too high for our first mission? I'll have you know that our management performance was nothing short of outstanding. I suppose we'll leave it at that. You're not entirely wrong.
그렇죠.
Certainly. There seemed to be an uncanny tension between Virgilius and Faust. But right now I had neither the energy nor the willpower left to get inquisitive. Yeah, Otis is always, yeah, she's our resident dick sucker. She's always here to back us up. The bus reeked of blood and all the stains and gore on our outfits, yet none of us tried to open the windows. And no one had the urge to change the clothes. All of us just sat in place, dwelling in silence. Gregor had the most defeated look of them all, staring out his window. Well, bro just had like a fucking whole PTSD flashback scene that he had to relive of his everything that he fucking hated. He had like he literally just, and then like, you know, Yuri died right in front of him. Like, he had like the shittiest time ever. Then he suddenly went to hang something from his pocket near the windshield of the bus. Big bug guy, what did you put on Mephi's head? A memento. Something that belonged to the two. I had a sister, just about Yuri's age. That's all there is. I considered giving him a pep talk, but that quickly dissipated. Ishmael wore a grieving look, Sinclair was quietly weeping, and Rogia let out a distressed sigh. If they couldn't offer him any encouragement, what good would I do? Head on. Won't this get in your way? No, Kedon will be fine. Alright, let's hit the road. Vroom vroom. The bus slowly grumbled forward. The gas mask hanging by the windshield waved like an ornament. Alright, is that the end of chapter 1? Look at this photograph! And like, that's what it's gonna have to start fucking playing? Did they get the rights? The song is sung by Gregor's VA? Oh. Same VA as Mr. Krabs? Well, that's very fitting that he has a claw then. Look at this photograph. Everyone just looks so fucked in this picture too. Big mate claws. Well, these claws ain't just for finding a mate. All the sinners sing for their chapter and in different styles. I wonder what the best song is. Dawn song? I feel like Don Quixote's would be good. Roja has a quite pleasant voice. Dante. Sad Dawn. So, is our head actually like on fire, or like how does that work? Yeah. Ishmael's is really good, same with Dawn. Heathcliff is your personal favorite. Which character do you guys believe has the best story? Yeah, so chapter 1 is Gregor's story. Ishmael, Heathcliff. See, mostly Heathcliff and Ishmael. There's a few others, but Heathcliff everyone seems to fucking love. Is this story really that good? Ishmael? Yeah, I feel like Ishmael and Heathcliff are the two characters most of you guys said. Interesting. There's a few Yi songs. And Rogia has the least favorite one, right? Which is Canto 2. Oh, she looks so happy. She's having a great time. All are great. Damn, he's really hitting those notes now. Rodeo doesn't have a dedicated story. Canto 2 is least favorite. Dawn is the best presentation. The bloody prince on the floor, yeah. Oh my god, I just realized our character was like... having a mental breakdown. I mean, our main character seems like a relatively sort of normal person. Canto 2 is an intro rather than a story. It focuses more on character interactions and backstory. Okay, cool. Rodeo's story is still going. It's never been finished.
이번엔 성적이 좋아.
Not bad at all. Basic
머나먼
identity.
고래에 닿기 위해서는 아직도 부족하다. 다시 가스터빈을 점화한다. 그리고
What? Oh, this is the basic identities. Oh, so the basic characters got all these buffs then. Oh, that's interesting. That's cool. And basic ego. Dude, they did not give me enough of these materials for that long-ass dungeon. What do you think about the Limbus Corp story when compared to other chapter 1s of other gachas? Okay. Let's see. Best gacha stories and worst gacha stories. What would I say? Alright, well, I don't have to say worst, but what are the best ones? Wait, this song's a banger, I forgot. What are other stories that compete with, like, first chapter? The only other games that can compete with the first chapter, I think, would probably be Reverse 1999 and Nikkei. Probably. If we're just talking first chapter, it's probably those two, right? I don't think anything else can really compete. The splash screen here shows how tall all of them are. Yeah, Don Quixote really is tiny. Nikkei as lore? Yeah, people really like the story. It's a very popular story. No matter what people like to think. No matter what it looks like, it is actually a very popular story. Dude, I'm full on this shit again. Oh, I don't have 10 tickets. We'll do Canto 2 today. I intend to start Canto 2, yeah. I'm gonna keep playing here. He's only level 4. Let me level him up slightly. What the fuck is that, bro? This shit, what is the... Dude, these XP tickets are fucking ridiculous. Oh, that's the highest one. Oh, I'll just use one of these. Okay, now he's level 8 like everybody else. Or, well, around the same level as everyone else. That's good, that's good. That's enough. Canto 5 is a good antagonist, Canto 7 is good presentation, 6 is the best story tied, but 4 is really slow. Focus leveling on 2 DPS unless you want to be time gated for Canto 3. I don't even know who is a DPS. Can anyone tell me who is a DPS? I'm assuming he's a DPS. She's a DPS? Is she considered a DPS? Ishmael and Marisol? Okay, cool. Perfect. There's no fixed roles? Okay. Well, just, you know, the stuff that makes the most sense, though. She's so sick. You said read skill 2. Orders the ally and its immediate right to use assist attack. Wait, what the fuck? What is reson? Resonance? Resonator? What is reson? Reason? It's not spelled like that. Resonance? Okay.
She resisted!
Hey Walu, thanks for resubbing for 20 months. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. The highest resonance, so the same thing, adds 50% chances. Oh, okay, so for every single blue that you use on the thing, she gets an extra 50% chance to do that? That's what it is? Follow-up attack? Interesting. And, oh, it can be other color? Whatever color is the highest. Oh, so if you do blue but you have 4 greens, then it would do that. Okay. Okay. Gains plus highest resonance aggro once per turn. This stuff, like, I gotta say, these explanations for these abilities are really piss poor. I'm gonna be real, guys. These are not good explanations, just straight up. They could really work on those. Damn, I want to upgrade Mersalt. I want to up-tie him, dude. I need to get more of this shit. Well, this is simple. Dude, he is so simple compared to her. It's been 2 years and we still have no idea how aggro works exactly. What? The event gives threads? Yeah, but I'm still trying to get the pulls and stuff. You get more from the event store? Yeah. He's up tie 1 right now. Well, everyone's up tie 1 at the beginning, right? I want to upgrade him so that he's popping the fuck off. Dude, I want to pull, man. Yeah, I already opened those boxes. I want to pull. I want to swipe. Yeah, I opened the box earlier, and then we used it to upgrade Ishmael. That's why my Ishmael is like insanely OP, because we up-tied her. There's no reason to pull anymore. That has got to be one of the saddest things I've ever heard in a gacha game. There's no reason to pull anymore. It's so fucking sad, dude. This is so damn sad, man. Really brings a tear to your eye, bro. Really makes it sad, man. Wait for more stuff for Walpurgis? Oh yeah, using the 13 lunacy is actually not bad, right? On this. A trailer for Walpurgis? For right now, I think I'm good. What are the probabilities again? There's 2 announcers in there. So the chance of me getting something that's, I guess, rare and you want is then 5.5%. That's pretty good. Did I pull the new Ish ID? Yeah. I've pulled 3 of her, actually. Walpurgis isn't really relevant unless you're in the late game. Beginners should have a wide variety of IDs. Okay. 4.2? Well, I was counting the announcer, but I guess that doesn't really matter. Yeah, but I'm using Pequod Captain because she's so awesome. RNGs forsook me. Well, if it makes you feel better, we had to do 200 polls for Blade Lineage Mentor right there, so... You know, what's a Canto? It's like a chapter. Canto just means chapter. Nothing else. Wait, does this event have anything else going on with it right now? No. Oh, you have to clear 7? What the fuck? Wait, view the first event story stage to unlock? What is that? What are these? What do you unlock from these? Events don't disappear, only the shop disappears? Oh, so you don't have to care about either of these things. The only thing that matters is this shop? Oh, okay. Cool. That's good then. Nice. Okay, that's perfect. Yeah, I was worried. I was like, oh my god, should I just fucking bum rush this shit? What is this? Special ticket? Wait, who gives bonuses? Oh. Well, that wasn't happening. Thank god I have this though. You can buy threads from event shop to upgrade IDs. Yeah. Well, how do you guys dump your energy in this game, by the way? Like, do you just go to like your highest Canto and then just like, oh, well, not that, but like repeat this or something like that? Like, let's pretend. You turn into a modules mirror dungeon. Okay, what if you can't do mirror dungeon? You unlock the dump stages after Canto 2? Turn into modules? Dude, I want to pull so bad. Fuck, dude. Why this shit gotta cost 1,300, man? Still modules? Okay. Keep going until Canto 3. Bro, that's so far. We filled twice with lunacy, craft modules, mirror dungeon. If I can't do it now, I build up reserve or modules and do them empty later. Guys, I kind of want to speed through Canto 2. Is it okay if I read it in my normal voice for everything? Does that sound fine, guys? That's what I'm thinking of doing. Because I want to super speed through Canto 2 because I've already been spoiled for some of the stuff in there. So I want to just zoom through that one, and then I'll read it all out loud though. And then Canto 3, I'm going to voice all the stuff. I'll do that. Your energy meter refills when you level up? Yeah. How am I lazier than Tectone, bro? What are you talking about, dude? I want to play the game and speed through a little bit more through Canto 2. And then Canto 3 is where I'm going to be going on in, alright? Canto 2 is the weakest? I know, this is the one that's the weakest. There's 19 stages, huh? 2-1 Casino. Canto 2 has nothing going on? Yeah, I've already been spoiled for this stuff, so like... Guys, Canto 1 and 2 are the two that I know about. I don't know anything past that. I know literally nothing past Canto 1 and 2. So like, I kind of want to just zoom through this one so I actually get to the ones that like, you know, hype me up, right? Also, this is considered the worst too. Canto 1 is good though. The bus wasn't all that lively. I could hear Roja's occasional quips or Heathcliff starting pointless quarrels with someone, probably Don Quixote or Sinclair. Also, Yoshu's demanding a source of heat to light her cigarette, having run out of her lighter fluid. Amidst the gripes and disorder, Gregor was pretty much the only sinner I could rely on to willingly turn the mood around. But now he was one of the quietest. He was just staring out through the window, seemingly lost in deep thought. One thing was for sure. If anyone were to blame for trashing the mood on the bus, it would be Virgilius. The road to the Golden Bough was an awfully arduous one, putting us on the brink of death and some past that several times, not to mention the occasions when we almost ended up unemployed. We could be killed, or worse, unemployed! This is fucking Harry Potter shit, dude. Yet Virgilius refused to see from her perspective. Given the circumstances, it's only natural for our sinners to be palpably disgruntled. Tired of the silent treatment, Ishmael spoke up. Couldn't you tell me where our next destination is now, at least? Oh, sorry about that. I was wondering whether briefing the mission to your miscreants would be worth the effort. Huh, you're hurting me with your cold shoulder. Don't you know that kids falling behind need more love? She's the child left behind. And let me plead you not to embarrass me this time. I sure don't want to look like a teacher taking a bunch of grade schoolers out for a picnic. I have high hopes for you in particular, Rodion. You might just make a good guide for this tour. Huh? I know I'm a big deal, but I don't think I can be a guide for a place I don't know. No worries. We're heading to a location you should be more than familiar with. A nest of hedonism where you can drown in money or be drained of everything you have. J-Corps. Great, even Rhodio's gone quiet now. Well, I suppose it wouldn't be so bad to win big while we're at it. Oi, someone wake me up when we're there. Coincidentally, the bus will be unable to take you right to the branch building this time, dear passenger. Charon, park it. What's park? It means stop. Stops are red. Red tastes bad to Charon. He doesn't like the flavor red? Red's pretty good. Grumbling, Charon hits the brake without warning, sending most of the sinners flying face first into the seats ahead and flinging others off theirs. I was, of course, powerless against the inertia. A cacophony of complaints and shouts erupted, although I didn't get to hear the sinners rambling in clear detail. I'm willing to bet a good half of them were profanities, so maybe I'm better off not knowing. Good to see you are all full of energy. Now out. The destination seems rather far. Ah, will you call a taxi for us? As Miss Fausto explained in detail, the mission is going to be quite different from our last Dante. This is because the location of the Golden Bough is in the underground of a casino. You mean to tell us that it's among the brightly lit buildings standing at the center of that street? That's right, it's one of those. The lobotomy branch facility we infiltrated last time was one that had been neglected for quite a while. Do we ever learn more about in-game? I know there's an outside thing in-game about Vergilius and Charon. Do we ever learn about both of them? I know he has some sort of story, like, outside of it. Rare snippets? So you mean that was the exception? See, it's times like this that reminds me our team doesn't necessarily lack critical thinkers. It really does make me wonder how you managed to blunder your previous mission even more. The Golden Bough is a potent energy source holding the essence of many technological marvels. Such founts of energy will attract flows of wealth and people, and in no time a whole civilization built on top of it. Therefore, it's likely that future destinations will have been occupied by their factions and their structures, which in turn indicates that we should be prepared to visit a wide variety of venues in addition to this casino. It also means that your first mission was a relatively easy one, yet you somehow snatched defeat from the wide open maws of success. Does he usually hold grudges that long? Ahem. Don't ask me, we haven't known him much longer than you have. What'd he say again? Something like, welcome to Limbus Company, I'm your guide, Vergilius and all that. Ha! Pretty good impression, wasn't it? You got his authoritative tone down to a T, I'll give you that. I told myself back from asking if I could resign right after joining. I get the feeling the rest of you thought the same. Nonsense! 'Twas a day to go down in history, beckoned by the Red Gaze himself. Truly, there is no honor greater than a color addressing your... Huh, I guess he does have a fan after all. True that. Good old Don. The spurs lifted, Rogia and Gregor began to chuckle. That's more talking than necessary. I really do not wish for there to be impetus behind a third rule for this bus ride. Come on, give the employees some room to badmouth their boss. You're being totally petty. Next time, do it out of earshot. I'm more fragile than I look, you see. Oh, look at little Vergilius smile. Gladdy. This is like Vergilius Gladdy right there, bro. Right, time to get up and at it. I sure hope you come back with a golden bough in your hands this time. Hey, Restafaris. And if we bugger it twice, who knows? Karen might suddenly forget which button to press to open the door for you. Button red, yucky color. You're one daft bloke. Ugitan! What the hell did she say? And that means shorthand for useless idiotic travelers, go and abscond now. Heathcliff glares at Roshu, insults welling up in his throat only to expel a loud sigh. He resigned uncharacteristically, as if he came to the realization that killing her wouldn't solve anything. Can he kill her? She's like pretty damn dangerous or something, right? By the way, what the fuck was that? What did that say? Backdoor something? What the hell was that? I don't even know what that said. Backdoor Sluts 9? Yeah. It's a mirror dungeon? New access? Am I today? I'm doing alright. 16 energy. Whoa, 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 Marcel. Blindage? I didn't see anything. Allow me to give a rundown of the plan. Our primary objective is to infiltrate the casino unsuspected. It will be critical for the successful recovery of the Golden Bough. According to the information we've acquired, the casino has 3 entrances. One for ordinary visitors, one for VIPs, and lastly, the back door used by employees. We'll split into 3 groups of 4 sinners to cover each entrance. 4 of us will disguise as croupiers, 4 will pose as guests, and 4 will play the role of VIPs. Working in smaller groups will certainly draw less attention. It is wiser to divide rather than unite. Open the envelopes I gave out to confirm the role you've been assigned. Also, the higher-ups expressed concern over our performance. They stress that the company's future plans hinge on whether we can retrieve the Golden Bough through this operation. Therefore, we will collaborate on a joint operation. Joint operation? Green sounds so nice, I never knew. A lot of people think, I mean, look, a lot of languages will sound super weird to you until you hear them enough. And when you hear them enough, you just go, oh, hey, this sounds pretty good. It's literally just that simple, right? Like a lot of languages, like when I was first hearing Korean, I thought it sounded strange. And then when I was first hearing Chinese, it also sounded strange, but now that I've heard both of them a bunch, like they sound completely natural to me now. Also, thanks everyone for the follows, I appreciate it. That's you with Chinese? Yeah, I mean, it'll seem super weird to you at first, but then you'll get used to it and you're like, oh, it sounds totally normal. Is the chair proving itself worth the cost? Yeah, actually. This chair, I think I just straight up, I think I stand up straighter even, just naturally now. I think this chair has been really good for my back. Our partner is Special Forces Unit consisting of professionals and veterans. I believe we are now monikered the LCC, short for the Limbus Company Clearance Department. Rest assured that there are betters, at least in espionage operations. I thought 12 people was already a crowd. Guess someone finally realized that more isn't always merrier. Wowzer! I haven't met staff from other teams before, just where could they be? Honglu looked around, expecting Faust to bring them forward for introductions any second. When you played Library of Ruina the first time you muted the VA because you thought the Korean sounded weird. That's kind of funny. Like, I would always use Japanese VA for stuff, but once you hear enough Korean and Chinese, you go, huh, you know what, it sounds totally fine. Like the anime Link Click is all Chinese, for instance. We'll be heading to the pawn shop. Is pawning a thing these days? We're at the so-called Pawnbrokers Avenue. Most businesses double as pawn shops here. That place is our rendezvous. Let's head inside. Goodbye. Ding 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 ding. Get speared. See ya, loser. Portuguese better than Japanese? That is the most like Brazilian take I've ever heard in my life, and also false. You got used to Korean now, especially thanks to Limbus. I think Korean sounds fine. I don't know. I'm fairly used to hearing Korean at this point now. How long does it take to level the battle pass? Seems like a while. Is it too late to buy it? Apparently not. I only bought it a couple days ago and everyone was saying like, you can still finish it. Does the subs trickle in? Very easy to level. You're level at 850? Jesus. Ain't it too many visitors at once? The shop's cramped as is. Y'all prefer your luck of the draw from trumps or mahjong? As we entered the shop, we were met by a gruff greeting from an old pawnbroker. What's that blighter on about? Am I the only one who read up on Nest J? Virgilius gave us a pamphlet to peruse before we left. Well, I think I remember glancing at the cover. Here, you'll get loaned different amounts depending on your fortune for the day. If you draw a great boon, you get extra cash, while misfortune means far less than what the pawn is worth. Ah, that reminds me, our family had hired dedicated fortune tellers. They drew a greater boon for me in the divination they performed before I left. That must have been a sign I would join all of you wonderful people on our journey. He's so wholesome. Here at Canto 3 right now? Wow, really? So indulging in lofty leisure at your on your grand estate was your fated life. Maybe I should pray that I'm born that rich if there's a next time. I'm good. It's well folks like him that tend to play dirty. You might be right. I didn't like to get along with my younger siblings in childhood, always trying to cheat and grouch if things didn't go as desired. No, that's not what I was getting at. Do you want to get your fortune or not? Forget about that. Do you people even have anything to pawn? I'm not seeing any wealth on you. Pawnbroker glanced over each center with a dubious look until his eyes landed on me. Oh, that clock head might be worth a good sum. How much do you think they sell for, old pal? Oh yeah, I'm not for sale. As you were likely contacted in advance, we were from Limbus Company and... Unfortunately, neither the sinners nor the pawnbroker paid any attention to Faust's words. Oh, I did bring this handkerchief with me when I left home. Oh, a dragon embroidered on silk. That's some meticulous needlework, which might net, let's see, 7 million on? 7 million? A crummy piece of cloth is worth that much? Have your eyes rotted out, old geezer? What? You don't recognize the value of this quality? Bah. Now I see. You're wearing a shabby ring like it's a true treasure. Tisk tisk. Dawn looks so cute here. Doesn't Dawn look cute everywhere? What did you just say? Geez, cut it out, Dante. Please shut them up. Red is worried, Faust. Amidst the chaos, the most gentle voice softly landed on my ears. We were meant to meet each other at 4, but 15 minutes had passed already. Surely you couldn't have forgotten how to read a clock, right? Certainly not. There was little I could do to alter the driver of the bus. Ah, so you're taking a clock person with you to help with the time. I suppose they didn't come with an alarm. That's such a smug dick. Gentle voice was soon followed by one that didn't even attempt to hide their disdain. Come on, that's a little harsh. Let's try to have better first impressions. I know my voice won't be heard by anyone other than sinners, but I can't help but get upset at rude remarks. Oh, so is you? You guys are the team that botched the Golden Bow retrieval last time. Folks had high expectations for your team, what with some of the smartest people in the city being on it. No wonder Miss Faust wasn't looking very pleased. My face has remained constant. Hey, what are you standing around for? Go on now. This fellow here is also the brainy sort. Don't brush him off. Heathcliff gave Yi-sang a sideways glance, but what he got in response was lukewarm. I shall not, as that would be a hollow vaunt. Dude, what? That guy is so edgy, it's insane, man. But you were a lot more talkative down in that basement. Who are you and what did you do with Yi-sang? I am, and have always been, whom I match in the mirror. Ah, forget it. Our first mission was devised with failure in mind. We needed an opportunity to see what potential our sinners held. Wait, it was? Plan whose purpose was to fail? That could hardly qualify as a proposal. By the way, where is Vergilius? I agreed to assist with the operation mainly for a chance to get to see him. He must have been embarrassed. Imagine accompanying people like this. Why is he dropping us so far away from the place? Because he was ashamed of us? Doesn't anyone have a thing to say about us being belittled? And won't all the boasting and bluffing not do much if we don't introduce ourselves first? Who's the shoddy on the left? Yeah, I kind of like her. Look at her face. These two will be our cooperators for this mission. They're from the Limbus Company Clearance Department, also known as the LCC. The before team of clearance, please. Ah, I'm Saudi? Shoddy? And this is Effie. What are we supposed to clap or? Wonderful! It's a pleasure. Honglu was the only person in the team welcoming them with total sincerity. He almost even gave a standing ovation. Shoddy. Good half of the rest stared at the two with cold eyes and the other wary until introductions were finished. Well, people were saying that newer units are generally stronger.
이번엔 성적이 좋았군.
Did I fight anyone?
머나먼 고래에 닿기 위해서는 아직도 부족하다.
I must have.
다시
I don't remember
가스터빈을
fighting
정화한다.
anybody. Dude, they give you so much energy early on. Ishmael's so cool. She is so cool. Oh, I fought the thugs? Okay. Now, for this mission, we'll basically spoon-feed you everything. All you have to do is open wide and chew up your simple tasks. Check the documents in the envelope and do precisely as the papers say. The way Shoddy dragged the vowel needled me a bit, but I decided not to argue. Even if I did, the ticking of a clock would be all she'd hear. There's not a lot joining together at all in this joint operation, is there? You're just telling us to follow from behind. This is insulting. Are they taking us for lovers or what? Look, manager, we've got to put our foot down and do as they say, I guess? Huh? The documents they gave us, they're flawless. Look at this. It has routes drawn out and everything. It's been ages since I saw a plan this clear and meticulous. Surely. This is certainly indicative of their knowledge in writing up proper plans of operation. Ah, this isn't to say that it holds a candle to the level of forethought that you display, manager. Convinced by Ishmael's recommendation, I opened the envelope and carefully read the rundown of the operation. The goal could be summarized as the following. Reach the top floor of the casino. The main reason behind organizing this plan was the first place prize for the table game to be held today. According to the papers, winning the competition held on the top floor of the casino is the only way to gain access to the area with the golden bow. 4 syndicates that jointly bid on the casino will be playing for this game of chance. Of the 4, we will be using the name of the infamous Ting Tang Gang. A game that doesn't necessarily reflect the nature of an organization. That's a shallow prejudice. It is unideal for one to choose to see things through the tinted lens that is bias. You're gonna peeb? Peeb? Back to the plan, we'll disguise as the boss of the Ting Tang Gang and win that game of chance. Afterwards, we go to the underground floors where the golden bow lies. Leading up to the game, we'll use the items and clothing we can find in pawn shops to disguise as our given roles, enter the casino, and wait for the team on the top floor to win the game. Peeb. That's about it for the outline of this plan, I think. Hey, wait a second, won't this entire thing fall apart if our player doesn't win? We've prepared fake identification as well. It's just in case this casino security runs random inspections on visitors. How have I been today? I'm doing alright, Zahan. Alright, that's fine and dandy, but how do you plan to win once you're at the top floor? What do you think our outfits are for? We practiced for months to pass off as bona fide croupiers. We'll give you good luck. The game is in the bag. All you need is a pair of functioning eyes. Effie mumbled the last part to himself while casting a sidelong scowl at her group. Oh really, Mukumo? He's making it painfully obvious he has no faith in us. And how are we going to take the place of the Ting Tang Gang's boss? We'll put sedatives in the food served at the casino. We already finished negotiating the details with the head chef. Sedatives? Shadi and Effie winked at each other. It was a gesture demonstrating the two were ideal partners, able to tell each other's thoughts just from exchanging glances. Hey dear pawnbroker, we'll be taking a look at the goods on showcase from here to there. Yes? Oh. No, yeah, sure, of course. Please take your time, ma'am. The pawnbroker's attitude took a sharp turn from disdainful to kowtowing. Now then, let's take what we need from the display. Oh my, this is a Gupta designer brooch, isn't it? Yeah, what discerning eyes you have there, sir. This beaut is the mainstay of our shop's catalog. Only 10 of those were ever made, so its worth is positively My dog used to have one of these on its collar whenever he took it out for walkies. It's so nice to see something that brings back pleasant memories. Yep. Down for these cowhide gloves. Whoever had them must have been a fashionista. Please take items that suit what's written on the envelopes. You have roles to play. Pardon, but the envelope I have says janitor. This must be an error of some sort. Okay, it's good and all, but do you have the money to pay for all this? Worrying about spendings? Who do you think we are? Some low-rank hirelings? There's nothing I can't afford using this black card. Dante, what's this about? You told me you can't have prime beef because we don't have the budget. So the rumors were true that teams with notable performance are given a company card with no spending limit. Everyone was shocked by the proven existence of the fabled black card. What does the company do, by the way? Does it just own everything? Is it like the whole government, kind of? I feel like there's no governments that exist. It's all companies that exist and own everything. It's like Cyberpunk or something. You find out in 7.5? Holy fuck, you gotta get to the end? Well, everyone was shocked by the proven existence of the fabled black card. A loud voice came from outside. Oi, doltard! Didn't I say your payment was due today? Someone who clearly belongs to a vicious syndicate entered the pawn shop. What's this music suddenly playing? Please give me one more chance. I swear I'll have the money ready. One more? Can't you do basic math? You said the same thing last time. Boss won't like me wasting precious time reteaching you kindergarten, you hear? I'm just a frail old man standing on dottery feet. There's nothing you'll get out of shaking me down. Pleading with an overtly loud voice, the pawnbroker looked at us. You talking back now? Yeah, go on then. Get mad. I won't feel so guilty that way. In a way, he looked like he was covertly begging us to help him based on his expression. The sinner's attention was naturally drawn to the ongoing row. What are you looking at? You think I'm playing? Gee, that was so stereotypical, I don't even get an urge to reply. Can't people be more creative about throwing taunts? Shouldn't we help out, maybe? Unlike Ishmael, who scoffed at the goon, Sinclair anxiously glanced over. There's 26 districts, each owned by a megacorpo. Company ABC formed the head. He's fat and bald, he's the ultimate villain, true. We have no choice. The backstreets have their own rules and order. We aren't the ones to disturb that complex web of their society. Outsiders like us will only cause a bigger scene if we try to step in. Pleased by the sinners choosing to stay away, the goon continued with the extortion. If you ain't got any money, why don't you pay your dues in that instead? We keep telling you. Anything but that, please. Is it really okay to leave them be? Shall I settle the dispute for them so it does not bother you, manager? What does that toughster mean by that, anyway? A currency more valuable than money exists in this district. It's well known that J-Corp's Singularity is a powerful security technology capable of locking anything. What is lesser known, however, is the extensive cultural and historical background of the backstreets of Nest J that lead to the Singularity's creation. History? Are you seriously about to lecture us here and now? I was never told about any mandatory education when I joined this company. In spite of the opposition, Faust went on with her explanation. Here, a technology exists to extract wish power from people, though it's not widely known outside this district since it didn't have the generality to be recognized as a singularity. In essence, it's processing luck into a commodity that can be traded like a form of money. Is there no Japanese or English dub? Nope. Only Korean. I wish there was an English dub though. It brought forth the need for a way to stop others from forcibly extracting this wish power, leading to the creation of a security technology that ultimately developed into a singularity we know today. Gee wee, Faust. Must be tiring having teaching these dunces in ways they can get it. It's fine. This was within my anticipated scenario. I don't like the way you said that. Process luck? Yeah. I guess they can suck the luck out of people? Come on now. Gather the items to help with your disguises so we can leave. Shoddy flapped the documents full of scheduled plans to emphasize that we'd be busy. This is Canto 2. I'm trying to zoom through 2 to get to 3. We're salaried workers, not heroes fighting for justice. Wait, not that word. A bad feeling rushed through my head, prompted me to count the sinners I could see. That does not align with a certain someone's beliefs. And it's one that would severely provoke her principles. Ishmael seems to have noticed what I meant and hurriedly looked around. Thou darest try to pilfer the valuables of others? This behavior can only be seen as wholehearted villainy. Oh no. Don Quixote! No, Don! But it was a moment too late. Don Quixote had already sprinted forward and was swinging her lance at the ting-tanger, who had gripped the pawnbroker by the collar. Bang! Caught completely unaware, the goon was hit straight in the head with the blunt side of her lance. Knocked down on the floor in a frisky swing, the fainted goon became the center of attention for all of us inside the pawn shop for a solid minute. For your information, keeping the sinners in check is not part of my job description. That would be the job of this person here. Don't give me that look. There's nothing in my abilities to keep her under control. I couldn't stop myself from defending my position even when I was aware that my voice wouldn't reach anyone beside the sinners. Oh well, it's not like my defense would have made me look any less baffled towards me if they could hear it. Oh! The pawnbroker was the only one chuffed by this turn of events. Great work, ma'am. Serves that hooligan right, but I'll say, you could have whopped him a tad harder, maybe. Vergilius advised me that I am free to deliver justice unto villains and must do without unduly involving irrelevance and omission. Thus I showed moderation. Her proud expression never looked so provoking. So you remembered his words and still leapt forward? 'Twas a necessary action to stay true to my creed. Please understand my virtuous violence. Not to kill the mood, but that ruffian isn't actually dead, right? Thought you wanted her to get straight to wallops, old sport. I did, but things would get fairly complicated if the Eurodivier showed up, you know? Eurodivvy. What are they doing here? No, forget that. Why are you worrying about them? Not up to date with the news, are you, ma'am? They've been causing trouble here for months now. Are they villains as well? Oh, they're villains to us humble merchants for sure. They were going on about, what was it, roughing up greedy peddlers, keeping money to themselves and giving it to those who need it, distributing something, they say. So it's Robin Hood? Shit. The redistribution of wealth. Bro, this guy has no presence in the game. Am I crazy? Bro never says anything. He is completely silent at all times. He doesn't have a story in the game yet, right? Not yet? He's a chill guy. He has no presence. Also, is this a fist thing he's wearing on his hand, or is this his hand? Him and Yi-Sang. Yi-Sang talks a lot more. He's French? I don't think French has anything to do with how he acts. The redistribution of wealth. That's it. Those scoundrels were robbing us poor saps of what little wealth we have. And they don't even do the dirty work themselves, so as the local brutes they sent. Can you believe it? Anywho, life has been hard for us because of those self-righteous bunches. Looked like they were here to find something at first, but all they do now is squeeze money out of us. I just realized, shouldn't we take our leave now? More toughies from the Ting Tang gang might be coming this way. Seemed like Rhodia deliberately cut off the pawnbroker in a hurry, but had little time to think about the implications. The gang member Don Quixote had knocked out began to flinch as though he would get up real soon. What a hassle. You're making the problem bigger than it has to be. Hey, Muffin and Sable, was it? Don't be so tart now. There are plenty of pawn shops around here, right? We can always find a different... It's Effie and Shoddy. Please don't mistake our names for confections. And your statement that there are plenty of pawn shops in the vicinity won't mean much. When said pawn shops notice the trouble happening here and close... Don Quixote! I'm getting tired of lecturing these idiots on every little thing. We should just leave. Shoddy. I don't know how you say it. Saud? Saudi? Something like that. Or as I tried to leave, someone wearing similar thuggish clothes to the one we'd knocked out with a face that looked just as rough stormed into the shop. Ayo, Codger, have you seen our little... Wee Slimmy! Just what's going on here? We did our best to pretend to be innocent customers who happened to be in the pawn shop at the wrong time. However, an unfortunate concurrence of events, the goon came back to his senses. Who did this? Tell me now. The bean is gonna regret the day they grew stems. Over there. That red timepuss. What? The direction that finger was pointing was simply too unambiguous for me to pretend otherwise. What is a timepuss? Huh? Limbussy? Okay. Plus, there's no point in denying that I was meant by Red Timepuss, as I'm sure there would be literally no one else matching the description in the entire district. Just so you don't get the wrong idea, I have nothing to do with these people or what happened here. I was just about to bring a towel to cool this poor fellow's head. That smarmy gaffer. I had no expectations for him in the first place, but that man really has shaky reed for his backbone. Although the pawnbroker switching sides in a heartbeat and the finger-pointing clock slander over something I wasn't responsible for too hurt me a little, I was determined to stand firm. Frigilio to... I don't even know how to say that. Stop there, freezing your tracks. Mostly because it was clear that we had to run right now. If I keep letting small things bother me, I'd reduce to pulp sooner rather than later. This is a long story, bro. Bah, no need to run. Let's just kill them all and be done with it. What's next? You're gonna wipe out the whole syndicate? That doesn't sound too bad. The forces of evil must be uprooted with haste in order to raise the banner of justice high. So is there seriously no one on your team who was in their right mind? Ishmael looked insulted by this remark and seemed to be thinking of a counter-argument, but the Ting Tang goons arming themselves were a more pressing matter. Let's just get out of here first. I'm trying to read this as fast as I can, guys. Because I want to get to Canto 3 and beyond. Please. Bro, there's 19 of these. We started writing. We're using messages from different characters. That's kind of cool. Canto 3 is so good. Whose story is Canto 3? As Shoddy predicted, all the pawnbrokers are busy closing the street entrances to avoid trouble. Sinclair? Damn, that one's good. Sinclair is definitely my least favorite overall. Hey, you pricks, stop right where you're standing. Think you can get away with messing with our family, tiny fave? What? What's with brutish syndicates and their pretend families? Is that the only thing they can think of to bond with each other? Look at the bump you made on our previous youngin's head. Good gracious, this was not part of the plan. Effie clutches his forehead as if it was aching. I thought about goading him to keep some headache pills at hand if this was enough to cause him pain, but I refrained. My lack of a head would have made the message far less impactful anyway. You two, you thought we were worthless scum until now, didn't you? I know you've been seeing our group as sewage full of waste. I don't think anyone spoke of us that harshly, Otis. Have you not wondered why we've been charged with the momentous mission of claiming golden bows despite that? Well, why is that? Even Effie seemed taken aback by Otis's imposing attitude. Although I won't disagree that the others are rubbishes drenched in foul water. No, seriously, you're the only one saying that. Oh, that's what Miss Otis has been thinking all this time. I have remained undefeated and our manager is capable of resuscitating us, making us practically incapable of death. In fact, just the two of us should be sufficient, though that weasel Virgilius seems to disagree. The point is, these detritus won't be scrapped even after countless battles. They will come back as the exact same piles of trash they were before death. That was a very inspiring way of reaffirming they were living, breathing garbage to you. Morons. Enemies are approaching. Are you prepared, manager? The one who grips. Sinclair is a one who grips as well? How many people will be gripping? How many characters are gripping in this game, dude? I wish Ishmael be gripping. It's gonna be interesting to start fighting harder battles where I have to really learn exactly what to do. People just spoiling? Really? I haven't been spoiled on anything. I don't think. Not that I know of. I mean, the thing is, one thing I'll do, like, look, I don't really want to be spoiled. I don't want anyone in chat to be spoiled either, but I haven't really seen any spoils, I'm gonna be honest. And one thing I will also say is, like, a lot of things that might be considered spoilers, it's stuff that, like, you only understand if you actually played the game. You know what I mean? There's lots of spoilers and things that it's like, to anyone who doesn't play the game, it's like, what the hell are you talking about, right? Yeah, like, if you guys are talking about the apple, it's like, someone wouldn't know, right? That's how I see it. As long as it's not like, oh, you like that character? Well, I hope nothing happens to them. Ho ho ho. As long as it's not something stupid like that, it's like, shut the fuck up, bitch. Right? You tried this game 2 times, you completely don't understand the fight system. I think I understand it. I think I understand this combat system for the most part. I'm not like an expert, but I think I get it. Captain Ishmael is a spoiler already, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I mean, the characters have like mini spoilers. Like, I know that Canto 7 is we go to La Mancha land or something like that, or it has to do with, you know, Don's backstory and everyone's blood related for some reason and fucked up. I don't know what's going on there. Ishmael has like everyone is like, I guess, the crew of the Pequod or whatever. I don't really know how it works though. I don't really understand how these things work. I don't know why there's multiple characters that are like using swords and samurai stuff all of a sudden. I don't know. They made for pathetic foes. That was absolutely nothing. The Ting Tang gang had tight control over this area. This is not going to be the end of... Just then more Ting Tangers began showing up from the street corners. Who sent your haircuts to mess with us? We're proud soldiers of Limbus. Effie quickly covered Don Quixote's mouth. Have you lost it? Do you want the entire district after us? More are coming. Give us your command, manager. Kill them. Kill them all. You play as a manager working for Limbus company? Egos don't get automatically used, right? I'm assuming. It's actually really, guys, I've never used an ego. It's kind of hard to build them up. I'm gonna be real. I have a hard time building up egos. Yeah, that guy's alive? Egos and defense skills are never used automatically. I haven't used a defense skill yet, but I'm sure that I'm gonna have to when it starts getting harder. Okay, but here's my question. Why would you want to block rather than clash? Is it because you wouldn't be able to clash fast enough or something? I don't really understand how it works, but I guess we'll see. This guy's so fucking dunzo. How is he alive? Oh no, he ain't alive. When you can't win the clash, when you like look at what the clash comparison is and you're like, it ain't worth it. Understandable. That makes sense. Sometimes the clash is doomed. Use a defense to nullify an enemy block. Evades are usually better. Damn it, they just won't stop coming. We'll wear our lives out before we can even take a single step in the casino. Don't fret, Heathcliff. As long as the manager is with us, we won't die from fatigue or other things. That's not the point at all. Fuck!
해결은 간단하다.
Solution is simple. Any organization that can be brought down by deposing its leader, with the head gone, the meat supporting it will break apart. You're the only one speaking my tongue here. I'm proper myth, so let's go break some bones, head, whatever. Hence, onward we travail. Wait, come back here. Are we just gonna take out the whole organization? This is the crowd you're supposed to accompany, Faust? Life is full of mysteries. That perhaps is what makes an ideal reflection, no? Tell me where your gaffer is, I want to see him now. Heathcliff grabbed a mook by the collar and shook about violently. To me, it looked as if anything still conscious had left already. You have Pokemon resistances in here. Sometimes a defense skill can take it in a nuke if the resistances are right. Huh. They're also used to force resonance and some of X effects. Huh. The Sea Heart is going to be at the Car Pagoda. The what? Where the hell is that? Makes sense. It's probably the scrapyard nearby. Really though, do you actually plan to take down the gang's boss? That won't be reflecting your employee performance review or anything, you know. Not sharp enough to calculate such things into his actions. He's waste, bearing little relation to schemes or plots. On the other hand, he flirts closely with nonsense. No, I do think that makes sense. I kinda like her. Nothing to worry about, Effie. We always keep a plan B, don't we? Thought he spoke with a serene face. However, I could tell her consciously trying to maintain calm from time to time, giving me reason to suspect that she's putting on a veil of kindness. Disguising as your given roles is out of the question. You can all get up as members of the Ting Tang gang instead. That way, you won't arouse much suspicion moving in a large group, and you'll be able to reach the top floor without much trouble. And we could siphon some wish power from the Ting Tang gang while we're at it. Yay, money. You don't give sanity to the enemy? Oh, I guess that probably can matter. You get a lot of XP, huh? Okay, we're almost halfway through already, guys. Dude, the early chapters are just really fucking slow. Or no, the early chapters in this Canto. Oh, come hither, fellows, and lend me your gazes. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. Nice. What is all this? Cars are heaped upon each other as if to form a tower. Somber. Structures that seem tower-like at a distance were actually cars stacked on top of each other. It's kind of cool looking. Or is somebody piled up like this? Oh, some have scripts upon their windshields. It must have been their family's writing. This one says, I miss you. The owners are coming back soon for them, right? Are they like graves? Not a chance. Even if they did return from the casino, they wouldn't be in the right state to happily reunite with their loving families. Well, to play the auxiliary role of your tour guide, this here is the hidden landmark of the street. The bitter end of gamblers. You were so tired of Canto 4 by the time the dungeon started, because it was so long. And this served as a stepping stone for the Ting Tang gang to amass wealth and power by dealing used cars. So Roja, you've been to places like this pretty often, right? Got anything to add? Bet you could tell us some pretty interesting trivia. Dunno. Don't remember a thing. I decided to forget all about the past and focus on what's in front. And I would be able to keep that self-promise if not for irritants like them. Oi! Oi! Bonhen. What do you think I'm going to goof around our turf? Do the same fucking guy, basically. Or what, you here to sell your car? Nay, we mount an omnibus. We don't deal in organs, though. Well, I guess a pair of eyes with pupils as specially colored as yours might sell. So you've come to the right place. We're here for your leader. You're pretty bold in facing a gang. Who do you work for? We serve under Awkward silence. I asked you a question, don't stop midway. It's not yappy, it just has long combat encounters between the dialogue, plus a very long dungeon. So, which Canto is each character? So, Sinclair is 3. 7 is Don Quixote. So, what is 4, 5, 6? Yi Sang is 4. Ishmael is 5. Heathcliff is 6. Okay.
이 작살은 필살의 심령이
Alright.
담겨 있지.
8 is gonna be Hong Lu. Yeah, we don't really know anything about Yi Sang. 9 is gonna be Ryoshu.
저놈을 추적해.
I wonder what the final Canto would
이
be.
작살은
So you guys know which one each character is up until 9,
보았나?
but nothing
이렇게
past that, huh?
진리해졌다. 우리의
Oh, 10 is
확고한
Mersault,
승리가
11 is
눈앞에
Otis,
있다.
12 is Faust. I think that makes sense, Faust is the final one. She's kind of like a mystery. Known all of them since release? Interesting. You're waiting for Mr. French Canto?
저놈을 추적해.
He had like no description even in his stuff.
지금을 반복한다.
I'm assuming fans of certain characters get really excited when they get an arc. Yeah, they probably have a 13th Canto that's going to be Dante. I feel like Rodion will have another one because their current one is ass.
이번엔 성적이 좋았군.
I don't know, they might not.
머나먼 고래에 닿기 위해서는
Bro,
아직도
I have way
부족하다.
too much Enkephalin.
다시
Holy
가스터빈을
shit.
점화한다.
There'll be some huge revelation by or after Faust. I expect some insane thing to happen. I'm lower level than what's recommended. I'm going in. Oh yeah, Otis.
야, 무슨 일이냐?
11's Otis, huh? What's up? Boss, some facile. Who are these? What are these words, dude? We haven't even told us where they're from, rolled into town all of a sudden. Who sent you? The way your dress tells me it ain't Los Habaneros or the butchers. I'll give you a chance to grovel for forgiveness. Do that and I'll let you leave with your limbs in tow. We should gladly part if you were to take off your clothing for us. What? That makes it sound kind of weird. Boss, I think they might be the odd pods people have been talking about, you know? Rumored to Fadango with people's odors? Disgusting bunch, let me tell you, that's no way to live. Now our assumed big boss of the gang is looking at us with genuine disgust. I have not wanted to win a fight as desperately as I do now. Okay. The CEO said they're going to try and make this a 10-year game. That is insane. That is like absolutely crazy. 10 years, bro. The 10-year plan. The end of service after Faust. Yeah, I've heard of a 10-year plan before. How did she lose that? I can't believe it. You're dead. Come on, finish him off. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And follow up on that guy for some reason. I don't know how that works, but I don't understand how these follow-up attack things work. Was that like an assist? Was that an assist thing from another character that made her do that, maybe? It's really hard to tell what's going on when you're just watching the combat, as opposed to actually you have to deeply understand every single thing. Is Ishmael's gimmick? There's skill 2. I thought she made an ally attack something else. I didn't realize she attacked. Because I read her skill 2 and it's like 15% chance for each thing to do that. The CEO has already said they've earned enough to keep the game alive for 10 years. That's crazy. I mean, this game's earned probably quite a lot of money, right? For being such a small company. I would expect that the CEO probably is a millionaire at this point. This game has, like, done a really good job. It's made a lot of money. When you consider how much money this game makes on mobile, and that's not including any of the PC sales either, probably pretty damn good, right?
네 피분 속
There's like 41 people in the company and the restaurant combined. What do you mean the restaurant? Hold up. They have a restaurant?
된다면 사활을
The
건다.
company has a sandwich shop in Korea? What?
오늘 네 피분 속
Ham, pang.
이 바퀴벌레 같은 새끼들.
Yeah, it has the moon above it. Ham, pang. What the fuck? It's supposed to be from previous games. Lobotomy Corp and Library Ruin or something. What the hell? That's pretty cool. It's a cool thing. I like that they put that extra time and effort in, you know? Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, that's pretty crazy though. Sorry. Sorry, I've like an email for something and I feel like I should respond quickly. You know?
대체
Who the hell do you work for? It's about time you told us. We are from Limbus Company. Isn't that a really bad idea? Wait, has anyone here been to Ham... What was it called? Ham Pang? Is that what it's called? Yeah. Is that place good? I'm an American, so no, it's always booked and shit. You need a reservation to get in? Bro, what the fuck? Is this game really big in Korea? Or like, plus their other games? Is their like whole franchise really big in Korea? You heard they have good food? I would believe that. They put a lot of work in their games. They probably wanted to make their food good too. Yeah, it's like really big in Korea. Really? Nah, just the restaurant? You know what would be really funny? Imagine if like, wouldn't it be really funny if they were like a game company, but then they had a restaurant that became like a Michelin star restaurant or something? Wouldn't that be so sick? They got like some insane, they become famous for their restaurant, not their game or something. They're just like, what the fuck? Bro, he doesn't know. You had a reservation to get in at Thursday afternoon. The food is expensive but decent, and they also sell exclusive merch. Their staff is also so fucking nice. There's a small content creator who visited once.
Before I begin, thank you guys so much for your support on the original video. It changed my life in quite literally every way, and I'm so happy that if you're outside of it, you can book the catch table. I'll show how to do this later in the video. In short, as a foreigner, you no longer have to ask for outside help for booking. You can just straight up book a reservation now.
Oh,
Each
nice,
season,
even
we
as a
have
foreigner.
different themes based off of the games and parts of it. They operate from 1100 to 1900, or 11 AM to 7 PM.
Okay,
They're
Monday they're closed, huh?
It's closed
Just
on
normal.
Mondays, so please keep that in mind.
You buy the battle pass, can you fish on time? Everyone's saying
The
yes.
reservation and ID is required due to the ban, COVID regulations, and as of June 2022,
Minors need to be accompanied. Foreigners may be exempt. What? It's like, kids from another country, let him in. Fuck it. He's not scarring one of our own.
it's considered as
fuck
adult
it.
only due to body horror themes and selling of alcohol. National age. If you're a foreigner and minor, it's
Oh, okay.
highly preferred
Birth
if you
date.
can bring an adult. This includes English. And now for the fun stuff. You can find video footage of my tour video for better visualization, and also the old guide. Here's the floor plan.
Damn. Oh, they actually got a lot of seats. What the hell? Monday closed is very common in Japan, South Korea. You know, I'm gonna be real, that makes so much more sense, because who the fuck wants to, they start their work day and then they go out to a restaurant? Who's doing that, right? Oh, let's see the menu items. Okay, so it's a bunch of different sandwiches. Ooh, I don't know what this one is, but that one looks kind of nice. And that one looks alright. Go there, Jenna, it's cheap. I don't know how much 6,000 of this currency is. Can someone convert that? What is that? What does Korea use? What's its currency called again? I forget. Won? Okay. I totally forgot. Oh, that's $4? Wait, that's cheap as fuck. For a sandwich? Bro, I am not exaggerating in the slightest. A sandwich in America would cost at least $12. Minimum. Like, minimum. That is like lowest price, this would be $12. I'm not kidding. I'm not exaggerating at all. It would be 3 of these. It would be all 3 of these, dude. No exaggeration at all. That is the minimum you could find a sandwich. Isn't that crazy? And it'll taste like shit? Yeah, and it'll be just bologna and the like shittiest bread you've ever seen, dude. Subway sandwich? Dude, guys, going to Subway costs more than these guys' sandwiches. The same size and portion? I don't know exactly how big that is. Yeah. Arsene, I would say yes. Yeah, I would say it's the same. Yeah, same price. Delicious food in America be like, bro, even not delicious food is like that, dude. Guys, you know, I feel like this music kind of fits the restaurant, you know? Signature coffees, huh? Caramel cocoa latte. Oh, dude, you can get a cup. Wait, you can get one of these, dude. Fuck, that sounds sick. Yeah, you get some of the merch there, right? Sorry, sorry, this is kind of important. Virgilius eye mask. Ooh, strawberry sherbet ade? Oh, how do you say that? Oh, this is their Twitter? Ham pang pang. Well, you know what, guys? If I go to Korea, I'd love to go to this little restaurant. Oh, they got hats. Oh, wait, this is the... Wait, this is the fucking... Wait, that's sick. This is the, what, W Corp hat or whatever? They got a calendar. Go to hand. Wait, this is sick, actually. What the hell? Wait, I would totally want one of these. Wait, that's fucking sick. What the hell? Limbus company sweatshirt? That's great. And I like actually having a zipper to like zip up and down rather than like, you know, the one you gotta like fucking go over whole body. Wait, that's actually sick. What the hell? They have like a photo zone and stuff too. That's cool. Oh. Oh, you can get these things too. Oh, you can get an employee ID card. That's kind of a cool thing. Ego can badges, 12 versions. Identity card acrylic extraction. Bro, that's like 12 bucks for like a gacha. It's a gotcha, dude. You're allowed to buy 24 per person. Identity card acrylics complete pack. Dude, oh, I see. You can, like... How much is that? They even have a gotcha that... Wait. $1 to $1. How much is 200... It's $157. Holy fuck. Limbus Company Zip-Up Hoodie plus patches. Oh, they have the patches. Wait, that's sick. Wait, this is actually pretty cheap. This is $68 for the sweatshirt plus the patches. And yeah, I know that's like not cheap, but like, you know, this is like merchandise for a specific thing. That's kind of not that bad, right? What's the thing that Weather and Waves is adding in, guys? What's that, RTX? I'm sorry, this is taking so long, guys. Yeah, I'm just booking my flight. Sorry, one moment, guys. Okay, there we go. I sent the email. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, cheapest Korean hotels. Oh, God. Okay. Sorry about that, everybody. What I will say though, guys, if I do ever go to Korea, I would love to do something like this. I wonder if, I know I'm not that big of a content creator, guys, but like, I wonder if I was in Korea, if I would be able to find a way to contact them and be like, yo, could I just like, you know, like, come in just for a quick meal and stuff? I don't know. Go to comments of the most recent posts of specific character dishes. Yeah, begging. Well, it doesn't even have to be free. I'm down to pay. It's just, you know, I would just want the chance to be able to go in. But you said there's like... These are like other things. Which post are you talking about? Have you ever seen this average Heathcliff fan? Fucking ridiculous. Average Heathcliff fan. Most sane Heathcliff fan. Okay, dude. Yeah, I kind of would want to see all the different meals or whatever thing. More photos of the shrine. I love my husband. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Wait, is that her with Heathcliff fan art? Holy... The VA saw it? Jesus. I mean, damn. I don't know what to say, guys. It's pretty cool, though. Heathcliff's VA told her to throw out the other characters and just leave him on stream. Wow. Does for the amount of look. How is there this much? How does this much merchandise even exist for one fucking character in a niche-ass game barely anyone's ever heard of? It doesn't even, like, how is there this much merchandise, guys? It's not even custom stuff. You think it's all custom? That would make sense. Well, obviously some of the plushies and stuff, yeah. But, oh, here's the link. Oh, thank you. Otis VA streams too. Really? That's cool. That's cool to see. Oh, shit. What's this called? Tomarizotto of Lovetown. I think that's from the game, right? Mio and Olga's alcohol-steamed vongole pasta. Beef tartare cold pasta from Fine Silk. What the hell? Hamburg steak, cheese, and egg. Hampang toast. This final thing was wild, by the way. Hampang fried chicken full and half. Oh, that's like the good old Korean fried chicken, too. Crying Chicken's ruined temple cocktail? What the fuck is this, like, throne thing? Pluto's unsigned mojito recipe. Wait, this is sick. What the hell, dude? I would be like, I want to take that with me. Kurokumo's clan's tribute sake highball. Ooh. Oh, I would want to try that, dude. Dante's drink? Oh, maybe Dante's drink. Dante's egg tart. Wait, that's sick. What the hell? And then Jaehyun's bloody raspberry fondue au chocolat. Dude, that looks sick, man. Ruina references? Ah, I see, I see. These are sick. Damn. Dude, you know what would be really funny? To play all the games in reverse order. What if I played Limbus Company, and then I went back to Ruina, and then I went back to Lobotomy Corp? That'd be pretty funny to play it in the opposite order. I've done that with games before. That's what I did with Resident Evil series. I started with 7, then I went 8, then I went to 2, then I went to 3, then I went to 4. It ruins the story experience, does it? I would argue that you watch Fate Zero before you watch Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works. And if you think about it, technically that's the reverse order. Sir is very satisfied to sabotage the growth of Genshin. Everyone just says very satisfied for everything. That would be funny as hell. Everyone who hates the game just says very satisfied on the survey. Well, the data says everyone's just having a great time. Let's not change anything. That's actually funny as fuck. What the hell? That's like the ultimate sabotage. You guys are doing great. Oh, that's funny as hell. This is sick though. Guys, I don't know, I get really, when I like something, I really like things related to it. I love merchandise for games. I love, you know, outside of things. It's so cool to see, like, you know, they even have a restaurant with all this merch and stuff. I love that kind of thing. I just get really into that kind of stuff, you know? I love merchandise for things that I like myself. Okay, this is gonna sound kind of crazy. So I'm liking Limbus Company so far, right? But you know what's kind of crazy? I almost like the theme and concept of Limbus Company more than even the game itself. Does that make any sense? Like, I almost like something that transcends what the game actually is, and almost just like the whole thing, not even the game itself, you know what I mean? It's weird. But yeah, well, it's not even just the setting either. It's just like, I don't know, the whole package of everything surrounding the game before I even get there, right? Isn't that the one Roja? Wait, there's a Roja one? I don't think I saw one. Yeah, I don't know. I just think it's kind of a cool thing, right? Oh yeah, we're in the middle of this though. Yeah, I'm not doing any voices for these characters in Chapter 2. Starting Chapter 3, though, I'm going to go back to voicing the characters and everything, like, in full, though. Or from Limbus Company, Total Drop. Finally, one less millstone around the neck. That doesn't help at all. Oh, and for the reference, Effie and I work for a different department. Please don't associate us with them. The sheer frustration over our aversion to conversing sensibly must have played a considerable role in causing the boss to pass out. My condolences to the poor fellow's patients. Do we seriously have to wear these though? Stuff reeks of sweat and blood and smells grody too. Rhoda complained, lifting the shirt she took from a Ting Tang member with 2 fingers like she was handling trash. Yuck, some hair too. This is the first time I'm jealous of Dante's missing eyes. Dude, I'm a real. Dante is like the most insane drip out of everybody, dude. His fucking coat goes crazy with this suit and tie. You know, the red and black. I can see, by the way. Looks pretty dandy, actually. I guess their business was more successful than I thought. I want that, Bagsy. I can't. It's been tailor-made. The label here says it's good for all girths. Who the hell says that word? Noticing that my gaze was fixed on the label of his clothing, Effie barked. We wouldn't be doing any of this if you hadn't caused this ruckus in the pawn shop. I don't mind, I've always wanted to try on clothes like these. It's like we're filming a movie. To be honest, I'm a little nervous. It's been a while since I've worked in disguise. Bro, you know what the funny thing is about Ishmael? She looks amazing in every single outfit except for this one, I feel like. I'm a little late. How was Canto 1? Oh, it was good. I enjoyed it. Yeah, it's been great so far. I don't feel it. This is the coward's way. Sorry, but can someone please keep her mouth shut? You're free to try as long as you're good with your ribs being cut apart. Gregor's softly spoken riposte got sinners to crack up. For a moment, Effie and Sadi seemed to wonder how they should take it. Before deciding that it's not worth mulling over and moving on, Effie then lifted a small container that appeared to be inlaid with nacre? Dude, they're using words that I didn't even know existed in the English language. Like, I don't know what that is. Is that like embroidered or something? I don't really know. Or like embossed on it? This is a wish canister received from the Ting Tang Gang's boss. Manager, here's a simple role you can play. What are you? I guess we owe you an explanation, judging from your clueless motions. The long and short of it is that this thing contains J-Corp's other singularity. This is a tool that sucks up wishes from people and stores them in some form of energy. When the time is right, squeeze that wish power onto a sheet of paper and voila, you get a one-use stick-on tattoo that boosts your luck to high heavens. Seems the plan was to try and win the game on the top floor by scraping up others' luck. Imagine, the boss of some lowly gang was carrying one of these. Manager, Dante, right? I want you to hold on to this when we enter the casino. Am I really allowed to carry such a big responsibility? You don't look like you're oozing confidence. We do have reasons for assigning you to this task. First off, a poker face is going to be vital when you're gambling. Bro, if you're fucking playing poker against this guy and the other guy's face is a fucking clock, you're just like... like, okay, bro. No matter how good they are at reading expressions, they won't be able to tell what emotions are read from a clock. Second, I trust they've appointed you as manager for a reason. Call it a hunch, but something tells me you'll be more useful than those sinners you're leading. Come to think of it, he had a point. I was given the title manager, but never had a chance to be the charismatic leader I'd envisioned. Instead of showing respect, my sinners would constantly berate and threaten me. The only real role I could play was bringing them back to life. While the sinners were engaged in fierce battle, all I would do was cower behind them, anxiously praying that their heads and hearts were unscathed. With a heavy heart, I nodded to let them know that I was ready. Alright, put this on your arm. You'll become the luckiest person in the city for a short while. Now then, you'll ask as ting-tangers and we'll be croupiers. Break a leg, everyone. Nice, we're going to the casino now. Vowing that we'll see this operation as a success no matter what. We open the door to the casino. The sinners are special ed kids. It kind of is like, yeah, I have to manage like... I mean, it's kind of like one of those anime where all the kids are delinquents and you have to manage them. Okay, I've been linked to that link like 100 times, bro. I am purposely not talking about that because I'm in the middle of playing this game. Tomorrow I'll go over it. I've literally been, like, I would have to literally be blind to not have seen it by now. I'm being linked it so much. I'm just gonna talk about it tomorrow, guys, because I'm just gonna play some Limbus tonight, you know. Tomorrow we'll look at that stuff, and I'll probably play more Limbus tomorrow. We'll see, probably. I do have to do something tomorrow, but I probably will play Limbus after it. The casino could be best described as busy. Excessively cheery sounds blared from the slot machines. The lights were so bright that some of our sinners had to cover their eyes, and the security guards took note of our garish outfits to give us a customary nod. Saudi and Effie, dressed as croupiers, discreetly nodded at us as they accompanied Rodeo to the casino's cage. Nah, Zahad, it doesn't matter. I was amazed by their ability to feign expertise, for the way they carried themselves, to the facial expressions they made. Few would doubt that they're long-time employees. Wow, what manner of sorcery are these dazzling contraptions? Try not to go saucer-eyed at everything like a fascinated kid, Don Quixote. You'll seem fishy. The guests here look dead inside with their dim eyes, and their smell worse than the ting-tang schmucks we face. Do they even wash? Oh, by the way, guys, for anyone who likes this game, you probably would enjoy the game Chrono Arc, I feel. For anyone who likes this game, I think you would like Chrono Arc. Chrono Arc is a really cool game that gives me some similar feels to this game in some ways. It's a great game, highly recommend it. That was my game of the year last year. I don't think they'd be too happy about you holding your nose right before their faces, Ishmael. But this is the kind of bilgy stench that I only ever caught from deckhands. Fortunately, most of them were too focused on the machines to care about what we were doing. Manager Esquire, hath you seen such a thing? What must I do to hear the jolly bells as the other patrons are? I don't think I've been to one of these places before, so I wouldn't know. Looking at all the flashy symbols and numbers spinning, I'd slowly eroded my resolve to act the part of a stern manager. I guess a little peek is fine. It says here to press the button. Is pressing it what one ought do? I swear upon my minute and hour hands I had no intention to press that button. Absolutely none. The hand I'd swiftly outstretched to stop Don Quixote from touching the machine unexpectedly fumbled and landed smack on the button. Yikes! In an unpredictable series of coincidences, someone had left a token in it, enough for one game. Wheels started spinning under fanfare. We could only watch as the chain of events unfolded. By the way, I hope Dante handles the wish stickers we took from the Ting Tang gang with care. I don't know if I will look at that video. I don't know if that'll spoil anything. The manager, it was the only favor we asked of them. They'd better be doing a good job. You can count on Dante, dear duo. They're one of the few sensible pals who gets what's up. That's good to hear. With so many sheets attached, they should be able to win any game with ease. We just need to be careful not to draw attention here. Am I about to win like the lottery? Jackpot! Oh, guys, we just got 100 balls. The players next to us stared with jaws dropped so far their chins could drop to the floor. Waves of casino chips plunged in the machine, so many that I wouldn't dare try to gather them up. I'm so sorry, Effie and Saudi. I came here determined to do something right, and it fell apart all so soon. A jackpot? What machine is it? Just like that? No warning? Right now? A moment, please. Let me check your ID. What's with the aggro? Is it a crime to win big at a casino? Chance in this place doesn't work the way we think it usually does. You could accumulate your luck for a big payout or trickle in small amounts or break even, but winning the lottery in your first try should be a literal impossibility here. Bro, who's the fucking owner of this casino? Bernard? What the hell kind of lot? That is not how luck works at all, dude. What is this, bro? A Barnard-ass casino? This makes no sense, dude. The goat. Chips are raining down like shooting stars.
적어도
I'd hoped you of all people would have a sense of responsibility, yet all it took was Don Quixote's siren plea for you to give in.
실망이에요.
I'm disappointed. You're none other than our manager, and I expect you to show your capability and clear the disgrace of failure from us. Ishmael's barrage of scathing whispers was something to marvel at, as Gregor muttered in awe. On top of that, her piercing gaze I'd never felt before. It made me want to weasel away under a rock, if there were one. It said it's hard to get her trust back. For once, I thanked my clock for lacking eyes to meet her glare. Now hold on, that might not be our only problem. Gregor was fretfully looking in every direction until he stopped to point at the shocking discovery he'd just made. And where he pointed. How long have you been out of your disguise, Roshu? Oh my god, dude, these people are idiots! They're all idiots! Was a sullen Roshu wearing the same clothes she'd always worn? I don't put on others' discarded clothing. And she's just like smiling. Manager Bud, today isn't our day, huh? Yep, looks like we're screwed. Royally. This can't be, all the work we put in to put this plan in motion. Faust, what were you thinking volunteering to bringing these fools along for your missions? You're supposed to have near unparalleled brilliance, right? Then use it. Even though I haven't worked with them for long, I was able to realize something. I ought to become a Faust that believes in uncertainty. She's just having a good time, you know? She's just like, things are right. It was explained earlier, luck is an actual commodity that's traded and sold in this district. Well, yeah, that's what the wish maker stuff is. The wish stuff that you put on the paper. When the lack of a plan becomes the plan, all variables become constants. That is what my plan entails. Faust turned to me with a tranquil face. Thanks to her, my role right now became clear. Alright, it's time for a usual gig. Let's kill and be killed. Walks into a casino, wins the jackpot, kills everybody. Cool. Alright. That's how we do it in Vegas, boys. He's just like, nah, let's just kill him. Tick-tock, bitch, you're dead. Damn, these guys are living? Shit, dude. Get that harpoon. Man, Ishmael is so cool. You know what's interesting though, guys? These characters you see on screen, they're not really chibis. You know what I mean? I've seen people call these chibis, but they're not chibis. They're... It's actually... The character models, the way they design them, I think it's the same as Fate Grand Order, where it's essentially a bunch of different parts, like, put together, like a puppet, kind of, right? Yeah, they're like sprites with a bunch of... Is that what it's called? SD? Whatever that is? Super deformed? You get to see more of Skill 3. We call them nuggets. Well, these little nuggets, it definitely looks better than chibis, for sure. It's an actual term. Why is bro's team stacked? 110 pull, bro. No. Hey guys, is this a good starting account? Many of the abnormalities of complex models, yeah, they look pretty cool. Get harpoon, bitch. I want him to shoot his whole arm off, like, into their face or something, dude. The devs call them Nuggets and Ruina? That's funny. Look at them. Average oil up account? Look, the only thing that matters to me in this game is that I get characters that I like. That's the most important thing, guys. I just want characters that I like. And it just happens that a lot of the coolest characters are also really good. Am I wrong? It's not my fault that most of the coolest characters are good. Dude, I mean, this character's fucking sick. She's cool. This character looks absolutely awesome, right? I mean, we just randomly got him, but he's sick. And this guy, okay, he doesn't look cool here, but his next form, his like up-tie form looks fucking awesome. He also looks sick on the field, right? Like, guys, I started with this account with just her, and this, right? Like, I re-rolled until I got that. Everything else we've just gotten since then, right? But it seems like we have a good team. I wish I could use 2 Ishmaels. That's honestly the biggest disappointment with this game, is I can't use 2 Ishmaels on the same team. Kind of bullshit, really.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Oh yeah, I do have a couple egos, but one of them is apparently like Battersling. That's how they balance the game. I can't stand watching this charade. How much time are you gonna waste fighting those small fries? It's often the case that grumbling people don't have a clear solution to contribute. Listening to Ishmael's disapproval, Ryoshi shook her head and assumed a confident look. This is art. Ho taster, give me the knife. You may forever take it from my hands. The blade will be better off parting ways to wander about the air for however long. What is bro talking about? Thank. Ryoshi held the dagger and threw it straight into the air. Struck an anchorage. I thought that said an orphanage for a second. But stuck an anchorage in the ceiling that kept the chandelier still, causing it to sway precariously. She just throws it up and it hits an orphanage. Like, no, Ryoshi. Indeed, Ryoshi may be weakened from what she once was because she became a sinner, but nevertheless. Wait, so are all the characters weakened since they became sinners? I don't know how that works. Like, why are they weaker because they're a sinner now? I don't understand how that stuff is. Like, what? Why? They got averaged out? They got hit by a balance patch? You'll find out later? Okay, that's fine then. We'll find out later. Yeah, because I was wondering, because, like, these people are supposed to be, like, you know, big sinners, and, like, some of them are supposed to be strong as fuck, but they're all weak as hell. I was like, what is going on? Does that mean they can suck the talent out of you, or the strength and stuff? If they can suck luck out of people, I don't know. She was the best swordswoman we had, able to cut through steel like a proverbial hot knife. Sure, she treats my words with less respect than she would wad of gum, but that wasn't a problem. Everyone's eyes turned to the swinging chandelier. And eventually, flustered by all the gazes falling upon it, thus in a haze, it succumbs. Huh? Watch out! And that's just all it did. Nothing else happened. Both parties were left staring at the fallen light fixture in the middle of the floor. So, what was that for, Ryoshi? A performance. You just made that up, didn't you? Still, I'm glad none of us were hurt. We'll have to see about that. Okay, bro. They made an ego so good instead of nerfing it, they pushed it up a tier. Well, essentially that is nerfing it as well, right? Because then it takes more sanity, am I wrong? Isn't that also nerfing it? She's just being silly. I like how the little icon appears in the top left. Could you imagine what these guys could do in a game if they had a really high budget? Okay, I'm about to tell you something that's gonna blow your minds, guys. This whole time, this entire time, I did not realize that one of her legs was a harpoon. This whole time, I had no idea she had a peg leg. I have not noticed that at all, a single time. I just always assumed her leg is like behind or something. I never really looked that hard. I don't know. Dude, all blue? Yeah, assist attacks going crazy. They're set for the next 10 years? Yeah, that's what someone told me before. So, like, basically any money they make is just for extra things, essentially, which is great to hear. I mean, it's just nice to see companies who are actually trying to make quality products, right? Especially in a gacha market. Like, let's be honest, gacha is the lowest of the low market. Like, you can't really get lower than gacha than actual straight up, like, sports betting. You know what I mean? Like, that's like the next lowest level after. Is like literal casino. What are we, guys? Some kind of Limbus company? Limbus was created to fund other projects? Hey, totally fine, because they made a quality product that funds other products. Cool. Limbus wasn't designed to make above 1K? What do you mean, above $1,000? Just to make sure, you all know our current goal is to win the game being held on the top floor and not reduce the ground floor of the casino to rubble, right? Well, what if we just killed everyone and took it, though? The golden bow. He wants an anime? I mean, hey, I could see, I would bet that they're gonna make an OVA, but I think it would be difficult for them to make anything more than an OVA. is my feeling. A full-length anime is usually kind of hard to do. That said though, a lot of insanely good animators are from Korea. So I wonder if they can get like better deals than Japan would. I don't really know. Or are they just gonna use a studio? I can't believe they're making some shit like a Genshin anime when you could get like a Limbus company anime. Like, brother, like, Paimon thinks we're hungry. Paimon want eat. Oh, great. Thanks for animating this. Big fucking L. They made the game and didn't expect it to be that popular. I mean, understandable. Have you seen the survey from Genshin? Yeah, it's funny as fuck. There's not many good gacha games from Japan right now. Yeah, Japan does not have good gachas right now. Japan has somehow found a way to invent gachas and then make all of theirs worse than every other region's. The best gacha game from Japan is Wizardry. There's no other gacha worth mentioning from them. There's not a single other gacha from Japan that I know of that's any good, bro. Straight up, I think they're all terrible otherwise. I was certain that some definitely didn't know or care, but I figured I'd rather not remind her. Not only must we reach the top, we also have to win the game as our objective states. Miss me finishing Canto 1, how's the ending? It was great. Yeah, no, it was a good starting chapter. What's really important with the starting chapter is that it hooks you in, right? Wizardry is Japanese, yep. Japanese gacha design is so old school. They're way more predatory too, yeah. We always talk about it, but basically, in the 80s, Japan somehow found a way to fast forward to the year 2000 when everyone else was in the 1980s, but then they got frozen in time there, and they're still in the year 2000 when everyone else is in the year 2025. They basically used some sort of fucking cheat code to advance their whole civilization farther than everyone else in the world, and they were literally one of the richest countries ever, and now they're just fucked. So like, everything is outdated now. That's a good way to put it. Basically, they like, there was a time, so my dad would always tell me, he would say like, there was a time when basically every company in America was scared shitless of Japan because Japan was buying up all the real estate. They were like rich as fuck. They would just throw money around and buy anything in America. And like all the other countries were like, holy fuck, like this is a problem. Like these guys are like way too powerful. And now they're nothing. Like what the hell? P&D CEO racking his payout while the company shits out shit tier products. Puzzles and Dragons? Oh yeah. You've been rewarded for a bit and you got 2 tanks, Ishmael and Dawn is worth keeping. I would just go for characters that are like, I don't know, semi-good. You get like a couple of them and then you're just done. There's an entire Limbus manga called Leviathan. Thus, we need the wish power to make it happen. I won't bother reviewing in detail how the wish power we had managed to collect went down the drain for preposterous reasons. It'll only hurt our morale. I had to keep my head down, feeling the pricks of conscience poking at my heart. Where can we secure the most wish power in this place? That roulette next to the entrance. People who visit the casino try their daily luck using that roulette, and take or yield wish power depending on the outcome. Is that so? Then I'll seek an opportunity to snatch the container attached to it. Think you can pull that off? I've carried out countless operations much greater in scale. Your preposterous blunder amounts to nothing in the grander schemes of things, manager. Dude, you know what would be really sick? What if at the very end of this whole game, every single sinner goes up to their normal power? That would be sick as fuck. So then everyone's strong as shit and they're like a super team. At like the very end of the series or something. Everyone gets like fully unleashed. It has to have been the fault of the drudging dredges who obfuscated your ability to make sensible decisions. Don't let their words deter you. Preposterous. I see. Wait. While we were busy discussing backup plans, Heathcliff was already making a mad dash to the entrance. We were too focused on the conversation, or did we collectively lose our minds? In either case, none of us had a clue what he was up to. Heathcliff? Damn it! Isn't it time we stop chatting and move up already? Then he shouted security from the top of his lungs. Aren't you ashamed of yourselves? That blondie over there is a rookie who is as unfledged as he gets. And that mate there we call manager has a bad case of lost memories and can't wield a weapon to save themselves. This is what you're struggling against? What a joke. Damn you! Heathcliff, that was too harsh. Everyone shit-talked Sinclair. Here, here, much too mean, Heathcliff. And last thing, that club you're holding deserves a better owner. You cocky little... The infuriated security guard swung the club with a furious wish, exploding towards Heathcliff. Oh my god. Guys, these sound effects are fucking ridiculously loud. And as Heathcliff swerved out of its way, the roulette behind him bore with a force, being smashed to pieces. The wish container! Bouts of what I assume was once wish power until moments ago poured through the poor remains of the roulette. As if in its death throes, Saudi let an agonized scream before clapping her hands over her mouth. I couldn't help but turn away from this tragic sight. When I grow up, I want to be a wish sticker giving hope to everybody. Could almost hear the unfulfilled dreams of those lost wishes in my imagination. Oi, listen up, you thickos. Do you want to admit to your boss about breaking this thing while fighting us and get lambasted for it? Or do you want to make it our fault and let us through? That this was a month's worth of luck. It won't be any safer for you upstairs. Never been too close to safety anyway. Appreciate the advice. Heathcliff came to me with one of his shoulders dislocated, likely when he was grazed by the club. What's the look? Do your thing and fix me up. I made up my mind. Starting now, I won't ever try to discuss plans or anything similar with these people. Took you long enough to realize. Faust, this is one of those times when it's better to keep your mouth shut. With that, we dragged ourselves up to the next floor. So Heathcliff, in the dumbest way possible, got us up without having to fight more people. Basically. In the literal stupidest way possible, he got us out of there. Okay, so, polls. For the remaining, guys, I kind of want, can I buy this stuff? Is it worth me buying this right now? Because I kind of want to get this. I want to up tie. Yes? Will I get enough to buy everything? Did I see the trailer for this event? I didn't. Is it good? Bread and boxes are best. You'll be able to get everything? Cool. 140? Nice, we can up tie. I don't know why this song goes hard, but I like this one the most. Wait, I don't have enough to buy all these things, do I? This ends on the... Oh, the 27th. Oh, wait. No, 123 to 227. Yeah, on the 27th. Okay, I got 17 days. What the hell even is that? Enkephalid. Oh. Okay, wait. This was the trailer for the event?
조직끼리 모여서 한다는 게 이딴 시시한 회의라니. 대체 결전은 언제 하는 건데?
Oh, and then it shows off all the characters, their different moves and stuff. 2 songs? Yeah, I can, there you go. Dang, you're still streaming? Yeah. I've been streaming a bunch recently. 10 days during the currency, 1 week is just a reward redeeming period. Okay, so I got 10 days. That's possible as long as I keep playing. Man, they're showing him off a lot. Oh, this is a whole ass 3-minute trailer. Here we go. There she is. She a baddie. I have max currency. Oh wait, I don't have max currency right now, Block. Oh yeah, I do need that, don't I? I should get that next. 2 characters are based off characters from the previous game? Ah, I see. Ishmama? Ishmael's my favorite. Yeah, she's a baddie. 5-minute trailer for 1 ego animation? What? And then they show off the announcer. I don't know who these people are. I already got that guy. Okay, the Walpurgis Otis. Is Walpurgis that cool of a thing? Like, I don't, like, what the... Like, what do they look like? It's kind of cool. Gives me a sense of stuff. This looks like a, fucking riot. Looks like a huge riot. They're all mostly good IDs. Even Sinclair looks cool. Bro, this is probably the coolest he's ever looked. He normally looks like a fucking loser, but this is his coolest one by far. Otis looks great here. What the hell? Yeah, the Otis one is great. What the hell is this? I shall nibble thee. Whirlwind Om Nom Nom. So, why are you not able to trade for these characters though? Like, is there a specific reason? Are they just always limited? Hey Mercer, thanks for resubbing for 9 months. I appreciate it. Also Doro. They're limited special things? Okay. Damn, this one looks crazy. Sanguine Desire. Oh yeah, you guys can't hear the music. Whoops. Fairy Festival. Magic Bullet. This one's... Wait, this is just Lakari's background. That's Eris. Walpurgis happens 4 times a year, and that's when the IDs become available. Ah, I see, I see. Has 7 animations. So these are all like really cool things though. Who is this? Yi Sang or something? Drip Gregor. Those are pretty cool though. Oh, that was Maresalt? Oh yeah, I guess it is, if his hair is all fucked up. Is this Walpurgis thing too? Oh wait. Here we go. Regret is the most Marisol chain ego in the game. Hmm. Okay, so he just has a whole ass gun. Now that I think about it, everybody's normally melee. What happens when you're a gun and you clash? Does he just sit back and shoot them and then they block or something? Oh, he like dodges like that too. They have a Limbus company PV. Why is YouTube taking a giant shit? Hello? Wait, what is this that you linked? Oh, this was the trailer. The second Walpurgis night. Well, I think Walpurgis Sinclair is cool, actually. What the hell happened to her? What? Is she a Poro? What is this? Otis looks great with this stuff. What the hell? She hits them with the gun. She just beats the fuck out of them with the gun, dude. Oh, I guess because the magic bullet is like one shot or whatever. But she can hit multiple? It's AoE? The weapons and clothes they wear from the monsters? Yeah. Huh. These are the Walpurgis forms, huh? Just wait, he reloads the gun? Okay. It's just guns, dude. How the hell are you gonna beat that? What the hell? He like calls in a shot. Gun fu. This character's from Lobotomy Corp, I feel like, right? Just the way they're designed, they look like they're from that. Yeah? Oh, that must be cool to get announcers from that and stuff.
어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄환입니다. 여기까지
What the
쏘면서
hell?
돌아갈 수 없는
It's an homage.
지옥뿐이라 해.
Walpurgis events are homages to old games. So all the characters currently available. You said there's 4 times a year. Do they add so they add a couple new ones each time?
시리도록 범람할 때 다른 것이 절망했다 해도 탄환이 행한 곳은 정해져 있지.
Guns in the city are insanely expensive and most clothing is bulletproof. You can shard the previous ones. Magic Bullet Otis.
쏘아진 것은
Oh, what the hell?
사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄환이었지.
Bro, how long does this animation go? Jesus. Chill. Every time you ult, you have to watch a 10-minute cutscene. It depends on the bullet she has. It's one animation depending on how many magic bullets. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, well. You have up to 7 magic bullets and she has a different one for each. Oh, okay. Makes sense. PGR gameplay be like... Oh! Here we go. I can pull. Okay, guys. I already have these characters. Should I just use pulls on standard extraction? The 7th bullet kills her? Oh. No? No? Why not? Standard is scam? Maybe just wait? Oh. Save for anniversary? Oh yeah, you're right. The anniversary is how long? How far away? It's end of this month, basically, right? Save for the next Walpurgis? Well, I don't know when that is. The Yi Sang Fell Bullet. Oh, that's the one that kills him, right? It's 2 weeks away. The banner will come next week. Wait, really? I want to pull, but yeah, maybe I shouldn't. The Fell Bullet. Tomorrow we'll get a teaser. Let's just do a 10 pull in standard. You know? It's fine, it's gonna turn gold. Right here. Ah, oh, fuck. Well, that wasn't worth it. Only got 1 Yi Sang, and I got 1 Sinclair. Well, that wasn't great. Friday is usually the trailer day. That Yi Sang is great with Captain Ishmael, really? I guess because they're all part of the same crew. Pequod First Mate. Oh yeah. 1 more. You already have good units, stop pulling for now. But I have like no egos and like, it's fun. Oh, also I can upgrade. Who should I uptie? Should I uptie Blade Lineage or should I uptie Princess of La Mancha Land? What do you think, guys? For buffs? Do I want Critter Blade? Bro, I don't know. Everyone's saying Princess. Let's do this. You never activated Marisol's 3rd skill at this point? I don't know. But it does give a bunch of stats and stuff too. Yeah, I'm not gonna do uptie 4. At least not yet.
오늘 밤의 퍼레이드는 조금 다를 거야. 진짜 카니발의
What's her art become?
시작이니까.
Oh, it becomes this. Cool. I want to skip this story probably. This is probably a Omega story spoiler. Yay. Okay, we got those two, and then the next person I think I'm gonna upgrade is Yi Sang. And then probably the Priest of La Mancha Land. I can't max them though, unfortunately. How much do I need? I need 48. Hold up. Oh, I'm poor as fuck. Okay, well. I'm omega poor. Let me trade 2 of those, by the way. Try thread exchange if you're feeling ballsy. I feel like I'm not supposed to, really, right? Well, what do you mean? What do you mean thread exchange? Like, this is where you just trade this stuff, right? I don't really want to do that, right? As a new player, every shard counts? Yeah, I feel like it's not worth it. If you want to exchange character shards, you can trade those for thread. Yeah, it's probably not good for me to do that because I want to use these to actually get characters, to get IDs. So there's just no point. It seems completely pointless to me. How many boxes do I have? Nothing. I have 0 boxes. I opened them all. Oh. Oh, random ego shards for a sinner? Okay. Cool. Alright. If you take the shard boxes in the exchange shop, you might have enough for the emo DQ if you want. Wait, really? These, right? Of a sinner of choice. Oh. It gives you 5, so you get 50 of them. So let's pretend we just average it out. I could potentially, theoretically, get 100 from that. And then there's the other one, so let's pretend I get 200. I would need 2 more. But then from the other boxes, I would probably get at least some Don Quixote ones. Maybe like 10 if we're being unlucky. That's not happening? I don't know what the odds are. I got 100 when I opened boxes earlier, or something like when it said 1 to 3. The battle pass? Oh. Yeah, there's also the battle pass. I need to get all these things done though. I don't even know what most of these fucking things mean, bro. What does it mean? Even the dailies don't make any sense. Do your dailies? I don't know what that is. I have to finish Canto 2. That's what you guys have been talking about. This battle pass is pretty ridiculous. Insane, man. I gotta play the game now? Fuck, that's how they get you. That's how they get you. Now I gotta play the game. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, now we got the Princess of La Mancha Land. That should be big. Zoom past some levels and during mirrors. The atmosphere here seems rather different. It appears that another syndicate has taken hold of this floor. Hey, Oigon, what's with all the doom and gloom you're wearing on that face of yours? Mariachi Alegre, and he's wearing a poncho? Don't you know the rules here? Sour looks are a no-no, so put a hat over your long face. Why do you say that while looking at me? I will sink on you. What the hell is that mean? What's that mean? Snap your neck completely, that's what. Easy, Oshu, you shouldn't be so prone to starting fights. Hey, never mind that. This one has an even more problematic face, no? Which hand is supposed to be your eyes? Roshu, are you ready? You bet, Dante. Wait, was just gonna kill him? What the fuck? Wait, the guy, he's chill. What? Why are we killing him? He's just like a 9-to-5 worker. Oh, you fucking with the Princess of La Mancha Land? Wait, why did she just lose to the random thug? Why did she just get protected by Marisol?
저놈을 추적해.
Marisol, what the fuck?
맞추기.
Are you kidding me? Why did I up-tie your ass? You better win this one, holy.
기세가 수그러지는 거.
What am I looking at?
한 놈도 남지. 저놈을 추적해.
Okay. Jeez, what is she doing? She is stoned out of her mind. Oh, nice, finish them off. That did not finish him off. Oh, it did? He ran to the next area?
죄인인가?
How dare you fuck with my Ishmael? Get speared, bitch. Bleed.
담겨있지.
When is bleed damage calculated? Is it at the start of their turn? Because it doesn't feel like that's how it works.
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Oh, during clash. Oh. Yeah, I actually don't know how any of the debuffs work, I'm gonna be real. So, if you go bleed build, then you want to clash. Oh, it's for each coin? Oh, it's whenever you attack. Oh, yeah, each coin. Princess of La Mancha Land defense skill is very good.
승부수가 먹혀들었군. 판세는 완벽히 우리에게 있어.
Oh my god, we gained a level already? Bro, I just showed up.
이 기세를 잃지 않기를.
Chill, dude. But within 10 turns, gulp.
가자. 죽이라.
Burn equals every turn. No story. You have to look up Esku's better Limbus tutorials. They're so great. I don't know. I just kind of don't want to look up tutorials. You know what I mean? I don't know. If I feel like I need to, I would be down. But remember when Canto 2 had a massive filter at launch that they nerfed? Really? Oh, what the hell? I never see her use her third move. Oh yeah, because she just got that. That's why. Duh. No wonder I've never seen it. Chat will explain most things anyways. Yeah, usually I feel like I can ask a question you guys are just gonna answer. Usually at least anyways. Holy fuck, the extra attack thing.
네 피분수?
죄인인가?
Have you seen this site? Great Limbus Library. Yeah, is the Great Limbus Library like tier list and all that other stuff? Like, is that stuff good info?
한 저놈을 추적해. 기세가 수그러지는 거. 한 저놈을 추적해.
가까워진다. 늘어졌네. 저거.
It's aight.
가까워진다.
Better than Pridwin's. Give it a grain of salt. Just curious for like the characters I have, which ones I should be leveling and stuff or whatever. Hey, she finally wins some of these.
아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고
The second kindred.
제2 권속으로서의 품위도 잃지 않게 하자.
MD5 team guide. Tier lists are bad in this game. It's mostly about team building. If your team synergizes, it doesn't matter if other people say it sucks. They'll still clear the content. Uh-oh.
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Someone soloed a Canto using Princess. God, not again! I lost once again. Damn, when will this end? Oya, espera. Time out. Our dear customer here needs a little care. Dear customer, I hope you haven't forgotten our rule, have you? But, that was all the money I had. Keep dampening the mood of the table. We might throw a pinata party out of you? What's a pinata party? I don't think I want to know. Pressured by gentle intimidation, the weeping guests stood up from their seats. And then being handed a pair of maracas from the staff, they started dancing, sobbing all the way. What's this now? There's a rule every visitor on this floor must follow. Una tradicion mariachi, if you will. Gambling is entertainment, an activity done purely for fun. Thus, all the sadness and pain brought to you must be sublimated into dance. Allow this night to demonstrate what dancing is about. Alas, there are harsher judges than what they seemed. This one won't do. Her movement is insincere. What on earth do you mean? Dance is a window to the heart. Without a clear and pure heart, it loses all meaning. I find thine assessment rather disgracious. This is getting further out of hand. What are we doing, Sade? Oh, I was writing our letter of apology in advance. Dawn dance. That's basically what they did. These guys did not like it. After so much reading, I'm kind of glad that's going a little bit faster right now, because holy crap have I been doing so much reading out loud today. Finish his ass. That oh my god. It's also funny to me that Ishmael, she literally loses sanity when allies do well. That's so goofy, dude. She does not like her allies popping off. She is selfish as hell. Lore accurate? Yeah, that's what someone said before. It's annoying in MD, oh, mirror dungeons. So if it wasn't for the fact that she had that bad thing, is that like her biggest downside? That's why you should play her solo? Okay, whoa, why is this guy going ape shit? What the fuck? This mariachi guy just went crazy. The fuck was that? The mariachi guy was going absolutely... What the fuck, bro? Oh, hell no. Finish this guy. No way you beat the Princess of La Mancha. Oh, come on. Here we go. Yeah, fuck him up. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. He's finding hard fights, but in trivial fights, it's a whoopsie. As absurd as it sounds, if we want to leave this floor early, we're going to need to touch their heart with a powerful dance. As you all know, my memories are hazy, so dance is it? Can't say I'm all too familiar. Amnesia came in handy as an excuse to opt out of things at times like this. Of course, I haven't actually forgotten what dance is, but there's no need to be too honest about it, is there? Say, Hong Lu, have you taken dancing lessons or anything? I learned a little beyond Lan. However, I only had 3 instructors teaching me. To perform it, I'll need a few masks, fans, makeups, and we aren't going to find them here. Next. Well, I did step on a good few feet of snobbish aristocrats at balls. My inner voice expresses fear. Me? I spent half of my life on a ship. Dance is where I ceases relentless obstruction of my words. A sword dance for the first time in a while doesn't sound bad. I'll kill it on the floor. Though the only beats I have danced to throughout my life were morning exercise programs during roll call. If the manager so demands, I will immediately see to that. Well, Dante, I'm good at most things, but my dancing is kind of embarrassing. I don't mind, except my arm might rage out of control from the stimulation and charge for the audience's head. Faust doesn't necessarily enjoy dancing for leisure, but I could gladly perform a routine if it's for the mission's sake. Or it's not technical perfection they want, they're looking for something unstable and unpolished, rather. Sinclair. Huh? You busted a move or two as a kid, didn't you? Bust? I suppose I took basic maracas course at school at a liberal arts class. He took a fucking maracas class, dude. Came from a rich family too? How'd you figure that out, Rodia? I can tell from the way he walks and talks. On the other hand, uncultured ones, it shows, you know? Rodia quietly giggled while looking at Heathcliff, then snuck behind Sinclair to wrap her arms around his shoulders. Okay now, my little Sinclair, I have a very, very important task for you. Huh? Hey, Rodia, where are you? Moments later, Sinclair solemnly walked onto the stage. Sinclair, you can do this. Yeah, think of all the times when Heathcliff trampled over you. Sinclair turned to Rodia, still looking anxious. Am I really able to do this? Wrong question, Sinclair. This is something only you can do. He returned a determined nod. The wrist rocking, that pensive expression, restrained rhythm, perfection.
차분해.
It's calm, yet it's the calmness that stirs my heart. This young man, he's channeling something from within.
승화.
Yo, what's up, Tectone? How sublime!
내면의
He is fighting
오물을
repressed
모두
darkness and inner turmoil with the body's motion. Oh, the embers linger in growing ash, heating the rhythm for gestures to be struck along. This conjures an image, one of a bonfire that is burnt through the whole night. And we're witnessing the cotillion of ash dancing atop its remnant. Sorry, what? Young man, won't you consider joining us? You have the potential to grow big. That boy belongs to our company. You should know that siphoning valuable talent from their current employment without permission is a serious crime. Just a few hours ago, Sinclair was only one moron or band of blunderheads, but now he's been elevated to the company's valuable asset. What a fine performance. You wish to go to the top floor, right? You may pass. You've earned the right. Be warned though, the folks upstairs won't be as reasonable. They have no concept of festivity in their heads. Sinclair came back to us with an invigorated look. The thing's welling up inside me. This is what it was about. Makes me wonder why I thought it would be hard. I feel so much more comfortable now. I was curious to know the inner struggle he had expressed through the dance that had struggled Syndicate to their core. And what kind of hardship a young gentleman like him could have gone through. But those questions could wait. For now, we headed upstairs to the 3rd floor. Well, damn. We're going pretty fast through Canto 2, guys. Back in the day, the game was harder due to IDs being alright. Now IDs are too good, and you can kind of reach Canto 5 without much struggle. I will say it's a bit too bad that you don't have any struggle until later on, because, like, I just blast through every single fight, you know what I mean? Like, this is easy as hell. It's like, there's no way I could possibly lose any of these fights right now. Well, okay, except for Box. Box, no! His run, dude. Wait, do I have enough? Wait, I wanna up-tie. Fuck. Wrong button. It's weird as hell the event thing is right here. Up-tie. Dude, that's so much. Wait, I can up-tie like 2 more characters now.
얼마나 자객을 보내던
Oh wait, no, I can't.
결국 내게는 반성 앞에 한수일 뿐이야.
Dude, he's so sick with this.
아직 나의 한수는
Oh
끝나지
shit, he's sick as fuck.
응수할 텐가?
Wait, I'm gonna skip the story for now. For these ones, I don't want any spoilers. I don't even know if he has spoilers, but the up-tie is not a spoiler. Oh, I can read it later then. Read it what his skills do, by the way. What is skill 3? Gains 3 aggro to the skill slot next turn. Until this skill ends, you can't be staggered. Gain 5 poise after getting hit, used to claim their bones. What is to claim their bones? I don't even know what that is. His defensive skill. Oh. Is this game free? Yeah. You can download it on Steam or phone. Can't be staggered from taking damage, deal more damage. Huh, so he gets a special counterattack thing? Interesting. It's a special... Wait, with 4 coins? Wait, so that move is like insane then. 4 coins, dude. That's pretty cool. You want to lose with S3 for Super Nuke? Huh. How many characters are needed to be built for endgame? As far as I know, it seems like you just need 1 team, but maybe they force you to get more. Oh, I got this. So I can farm for XP now, huh? Okay, let me max another. Who do I up-tie? I'm gonna up-tie... Do I go Gregor or... Heathcliff? Gregor? Oh yeah, he needs his final thing so that he doesn't just kill himself, right? Yeah, he can heal himself? Yeah. What's he look like now? Well, yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not leveling up any of my characters right now using XP. He heals almost full with his skill 3. That sounds insane. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh, like the music though. Yeah, I'm skipping those. I don't want to get spoiled. Wait, what is this? It's your average to claim their bones video. Oh my god, what the fuck? Wait, how much damage did that do total? Like, what is the total here? What was the enemy's health at the beginning? 2,000. Okay. They claimed their balls? Dude, they got fucking claimed. Dude, my team's looking pretty sick now. The only person I need to upgrade now is Heathcliff. This is only possible with MD buffs, not realistic damage. Oh, mirror dungeon. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, once I get past this chapter, guys, I don't know anything that happens after, so I'm really curious to see what's going on.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Should be really cool. Oh my god. What do we have here? Do you fellas have any idea what you just walked into? Holy. Try mucking about and we'll make the most acrobatic poses known to man out of you. Then we'll lop off your digits joint by joint and make purdy mahjong tiles with them. Sheesh, some welcome that was. I'm not the one to let introductions like that go unanswered. Oi, dust up. Oi! Dust up! Alright. Bro, that's a big boy. What the hell? Okay, so now our Gregor is sick as fuck too. So now everyone on my team except for Harpooner are pretty stacked up right now. Damn, we didn't kill them in one go? I can't believe it. Oh, get harpooned, wait. No, what the hell? I'm wasting my coins. Here we go. You're gone. Dude, she does so much damage, man. She's just constantly getting sanity. She kills so many things. So many Limbusers lately. Got any clue what attracted everyone? I would say probably the biggest reason is literally just tech tone. I mean, it's that plus the fact that they're having an anniversary really soon. I don't know. It's kind of like word of mouth between a lot of people, I would say. But I think... Okay, I'm gonna be real, guys. Okay, I'm not even joking. Dude, wait. I got Tectone to play this game. Wait. You guys remember where it all started? Is we were looking at my tier list that I made. Wait, you remember this? And he was like, is Limbus really that good? And I was like, yeah, I think it's actually that good, right? And then right then and there, while we were in a call, he literally made his tweet that he was gonna play. I'm the mastermind. Yeah, wait, but actually though, like my tier list got him to play Limbus. That's funny as hell, dude. Why isn't he playing Nikke? I think he said for a while that he wants to get back into Nikke, to be honest. Yeah, Limbus fans should know who to blame. Joke's on you, I don't use Twitter, idiot. You're happy more people are playing? Absolutely. Look, I totally understand that feeling. I'm always happy when more people are getting into obscure things that I like, right? It's always super hype. Yeah, he did say he would play Wizardry at some point, and it's getting a Steam client, dude. I'm so hyped for that. I want more people to play this game, bro. When that gets a Steam client, ooh, we might see some growth in that game. Well, guys, next is Battle Cats. I guess I'm gonna have to play that at some point. To be fair, I put this on my tier list as a joke, but... You couldn't get to run an emulator, so you're excited for Steam? Yeah, me too, man. You want to play the game, but mobile only makes you not want to play it? Yep, it's coming to Steam, dude. I'm really fucking hyped. I'm not even being paid, but hashtag ad, you know? You guys want to sign up for it. Do you have a link to my tier list anywhere? You know, I think I can just take a picture. What the hell? Oh, there we go. There's my tier list. Oh, Zahad posted. Fuck. But yeah, I'm hype as hell for that Steam release, man. Sick, new game to grind once it comes out. Oh, if you want to grind, you can play as much as you want in that game. You're on the lookout for new games. Your tier list of gold mines. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah, sure. Keep in mind, so the games that I put on my tier list, they're only the ones that I feel like I know sufficient enough about, like the gameplay, all that kind of stuff. And I put them on the list based on how well I think they are doing what they're trying to do, right? Like, because otherwise, how do you compare, like, Infinity Nikki to, like, Battle Cats, right? They're, like, completely different genres and everything about them, right? So I'm comparing them based on, like, what they're trying to do with their game, how well they're doing that for the audience, you know what I mean? That's kind of how I look at it, in my opinion. Yeah, the one at 1 star is ReZero Witch's Resurrection, I think it's called. It's like the worst game of all time, bro. If you look at it, you'll think you're looking at a game from the year like 2001. It's insane. It came out last year at the very end, by the way. The Nikkei hype is a complete outsider is insane to you. Well, you see, here's the thing. Nikkei for me is not about the gameplay, it's about the characters and it's about the progression. And I think in terms of that, because think about it this way, it's an AFK game. It's really good as an AFK game. Out of all the AFK games, I think it's by far the best one. Yeah, also it has a really good story. So it kind of just checks a bunch of boxes pretty much. So it's for an AFK game, I think it's the pinnacle. That's how I see it. There's some absurd top tier waifus too. Did Nikkei have a stat penalty for not matching the CP number? Yeah, they removed that. Ooh! Blade Lineage, skill 3. Do the Ash shots not take you out of it? I could see it being good. For me, not really. I mean, like, I don't know. It's a Coomer game, no doubt. Nikkei definitely goes pretty crazy. 07 Limbus company player. Yeah, Zahad, exactly, right? It's a pretty nice game you can play as casually as you want. Come on, claim bones. Come on. Oh, this is Ishmael's. They didn't remove it? Well, no, the penalty used to be you instantly lost Systematic Lifter. That's what the penalty used to be. They made it so the penalty is like an actual penalty. Is this, oh, let's come here. You need to make the S3 lose? That's so weird. Well, you want to see the tier list thing too? This is just my list, like, you know, it's just my opinion. Hard to see claim their bones on early stages, makes sense. Ass shots are part of the game's identity, true, but they have a very serious story for having all the characters with their asses out, you know? All the characters have their asses out and stuff, but like the story is very serious. And characters are like dying, all sorts of crazy shit. I don't know. Yeah, you need to lose the clash with yield. That's so weird. How would you intentionally lose the clash? Because you want to win every other clash. Mustang is a playable character? True. Want to pin the tier list in Discord? Sure. Yeah, why not? You made the tier list? Yeah, that one right there? Yeah, that's mine. I made it. I made this. It's a minus coin? Oh. I see, I see. Level 1 Marisalt would lose the clash? Yeah, and it would also fucking die and do nothing, basically. You better keep your noggin safe and sound. Cause for kick the can, we might need something around. I almost forgot. These are ones known for their coarse language. Rumor has it they took down dozens of rival syndicate members with just the psychological damage inflicted via their tongues. Oi! You watch your mouths, Juan! Who are you gazing nitwits? Keep us out of sight, won't ya? Them big bulging doggy eyeballs are unnerving. Easy, bud. I took a shout and crack at one of them eggs earlier, and my voice echoed like the whole noggin was cave empty. Well, bush me sideways. They don't even got a string of egg noodles for brains. What's the round thing on their shoulders then? A bag of gas? He just got fucked, dude. He just got absolutely fucked. He doesn't even know what to say. Think they'll take lessons in assholery from the same class? I mean, it was kind of funny. Not sure what you're looking at me for. Dead. Your old buddy dead! Just kill it. Bro, I like how it's just constant dialogue and now it's just like, kill everyone. Non-stop. Who is this? Oh, Ishmael. I couldn't see it for some reason. I was blind. It's pinned perfect. Dude, Ishmael just... Man, she obliterates them with that. Her skill 3 goes crazy, dude. Look at the avatar below the skill. You are 1000% correct. It's worth to uptie 4? I think people were saying you should uptie every 3 your other main stuff before you uptie 4 or anything. You can obliterate my Tenor. That emote is so fucking funny to me every time I see it, dude. So stupid. Why is the cat looking like that? Like, why? It's so dumb. Wait, this guy wouldn't get attacked? Ah, that's fine. Some IDs require uptie 4 to function. Oh, really? You don't kill them at the casino, they all run away? Yeah. I was noticing that. But I thought it was only like one guy each time, but I guess it's all of them. We don't actually kill anybody. I don't know how we don't kill them with all these weapons, but... What are the games in 9 out of 10? Oh, Girls Frontline 2, Mahjong Soul, or Risries. I don't know if you want to play that one though. Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage, really good rhythm game, and then Wuthering Waves. Those are the 9s. 10 is Wizardry Variants, Battle Cats, Limbus Company, and Nikkei. Where's Dokkan? Look, I'm gonna be real. I couldn't rate Dokkan because I haven't really played the game, but I would probably put Dokkan at a 1. I'm gonna be honest with you. It is an IP cash grab game made by a company that scams the fuck out of its players. That is a 1 from me, dog. I'm gonna be real. That is an easy 1. Vapro, no, I haven't. IP-based gachas, I don't think a single one could be higher than like a 5 at best. And even that's being, like, generous, I think. Maybe higher than a 4. Genshin ranking? Genshin's where it is, just because I believe it never lived up to the potential that it could have lived up to if they actually cared. Yeah. And that's simple. What should we do? We won't get anywhere if we keep fighting. To my surprise, Ishmael let out a chuckle. What's to consider? We have our trump card. We have what now? Just the right person to teach them something legit. After you give it a good... and go on it. Everyone's just writing notes. The fuck is that cube, dude? I like how Sinclair's getting his ears covered though. Even we are. Next up, you... and then soak it in. Lastly, I never it was possible for the human tongue to give such detailed accounts of something so sickeningly gruesome. The thug's eyes were uncharacteristically twinkling. Some were even taking notes. I'll be damned. She had me struck. Oh wee, that snap couldn't be bolder. You're what they call the wizardess of the tongue, eh, lady? No, that has to be the gob of a witch, yeah. Even Heathcliff, the man who must have had a rougher life than most in the backstreets, shuddered by the end. I cannot help but applaud the creativity. Indeed, the pen, nay, the tongue is mightier than the sword. I thought I was pretty familiar with the sailor's mouth, being a seafarer for half my life. But this made me realize my vocabulary was only the tip of the iceberg. I said GG 5 times. This whole arc kind of just seems like it's a comedy arc, pretty much, compared to like the first one. The first one's much more serious in tone all the time. This one's a lot more jokey. Honestly, couldn't fathom why the higher-ups would organize a team of people like you. I don't suppose the lineup was meant to be understood by the likes of us, and I'm still having trouble figuring out the meaning of this personnel measure. But I guess this isn't so bad after all. Saudi, that's how you say it, Saudi. You finally reached the stage of acceptance. Congratulations. Oh, Canto 1 and 2 shows different sides of Limbus. Yeah. Very, I don't know. I think it's important when games can strike a difference between comedy and seriousness, you know? Like the Yakuza series. The Yakuza series is able to have really, really insanely funny moments, then really emotional moments, right? Yeah, she went through all the stages of grief in this one arc. You see the Wizard Daphne Steam minimum requirements? No, what are they? Wait, what are the minimum requirements here? Wait, hold up. 660? What the fuck even is that? What is a 660, bro? Is that like just a piece of garbage found on the road? Is that like a potato with two fucking like electrodes stuck into it? What even is that? The fuck is a 660, man? Sorry guys, I don't have that. No, my PC can't run it. Is it bad to help someone solve a puzzle? It depends how much they want to solve their own puzzle, you know what I mean? It also depends if they want help, right? Never help someone if they don't want it, right? Well, unless they need it. Sorry, 1 second, I'm responding. Guys, wait, the art of the deal right here. You're trying to help and they just call you stupid, you didn't even know they don't need help? I mean, I'm gonna be real, dude. I will say this, unprompted help will usually piss people off in a puzzle, especially when they want to do it themselves, you know what I mean? It's always better to ask if the person wants a hint or something like that than to just tell them anything, you know what I mean? I would say, because a lot of people will get pissed off otherwise if someone gives them unwarranted help, because they want to do it themselves, right? Of the games that I ranked, which has the best gameplay / combat? Okay, just really quick. If you want the best actual just combat, it's Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves is the best actual like combat, like action combat out of any of these games, I would say. Because these are all gacha games, right? If you just want action combat. The best turn-based combat, I mean, Limbus I think is more for the story than even the combat, I would say. I think Wizardry is my favorite turn-based combat. Either that or Girls Frontline 2 is probably the coolest. Well, I mean, Epic 7 technically would be considered the best, but Epic 7 is some of the best this game. But Wizardry, in my opinion, has the best overall turn-based gameplay, I guess. Where would Arknights be? I can't really rate Arknights because I haven't seen enough of the gameplay and haven't really played it. I mean, Arknights I'd probably put at least at a 7 or 8, probably, just from my current understanding, but Look, all I know about Arknights is its amazing fucking art, and its music is insanely top tier. What is it about ZZZ that bumped in 6 out of 10? So this is a very opinionated thing for me. I just simply do not find the gameplay fun. I just genuinely do not find the action combat fun. I wanted to try and like it, but I just do not like the feel of it at all. Like, there's no way to fix that unless they literally just change the feel of the combat completely. I just don't like it. It's just not for me, man. That's my feeling. Yeah, it's just personal preference. It's that simple. I just don't really like it. Reroll count, any speedrunners? Yours is 30. I think I probably got around there until I got the account that I have now. Have I tried after 1.4? Yeah, I did. Have you played Dislight? Dislight had a lot of problems to me. Its combat was essentially a worse Epic 7. Its pull system was way more fucked up and greedy. And then personal preference in mind, I didn't really like most of the designs. I didn't really like the music, etc. I would say. Hey, Kurenyo, thanks for resub for 3 months. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it, man. By the way, if you guys scroll down here, bro, these are all gacha games. I don't know most of these, or I can't accurately rate them even if I know about them. Oh, you meant Refraction Railway? Oh, I didn't know what you meant, sorry. I'm not bragging about how good my list is, I'm just explaining it to people, I don't know. Limbus has high potential, but there's no challenge that needs high-level optimization, so most people don't learn the fine-tuned hidden mechanics. Yeah. I've heard most people just say they wish there was more in Limbus is the biggest criticism. How about the game outside of combat? Would ZZ get placed higher if the combat was more my taste? Oh, absolutely. If I like ZZ's combat a lot, I would probably at least place it an 8. I will say, ZZZ fucked up some stuff really hard for me. Too many children, too many furries. It's just like, I don't know, for a gacha, like really, bro? I don't really want that. They started to make way better characters later on. I feel like they're going a little overboard with the Coomerness though, personally, like almost too much. How did I discover Limbus? Well, I've known about Limbus since release day. I tried Limbus on the very first day it came out just for a tiny bit, just to see what it was like. Did I see Fellow Moon gameplay? Yeah, that game seems a little interesting. ZZZ has some good music and stuff. I like that it has some endgame and stuff too, which I think is awesome. Library Ruina had a difficulty spike that you enjoyed. They started going overboard out of nowhere. You guys want to know why? Because the sales started to go like this. So the Coomerness went like that. This isn't good. We reached the top floor. We don't have nearly enough wish power. Ah, no worries. I've been itching to tell you this, and it's finally time. I actually pinched a little wish power back at the pawn shop. It's not a lot, but it should be enough, right? Or just showed us a wish sticker sheet with a few labels left on it. Why didn't you tell us earlier? Like you said, gambling is all about keeping a poker face. Wouldn't want to see one of us slip and complicate things. Also for the boss roll, mind if I borrow it for a sec, Dante? I know it's seen as I wasn't really doing much in this guise anyways. Yeah, Tectone, you aight, bro? Are you okay, man? Ultimate glaze, dude? Yeah, you okay, bro? Did you get over your Larry nightmare, man? You okay, bro? Is it all okay now? Was the Larry nightmare? Are you over it? Even though I'm committed to the act, it would only be right for me to forfeit it with my knees bent, since things played out the way it did. Larry. Slow down, call me when you want to talk about your experience so far, don't forget. Do you just want to talk right now? Would have been vehemently against this only hours ago, but now... Good thinking, I've never lost once in anything where money was involved. He already left? Yeah, probably. Fucker. He always says stuff and then he leaves. Alright. Push the wizardry agenda? I will. The contestant enters. Wait, I'm not the last? Ah, there goes my cool entry. You are... My name is Rodion. I'm here to gamble for the right to access the basement. Haha. I was looking forward to finally meeting the infamous Wish Power Whisker in person, and look who we get instead. Aren't you a little too confident for some unidentified stranger? What a dull take. It's not who you are that matters in this world, right? It's about who wins. Well, you aren't wrong there. The fact you were able to get here is proof enough that you're qualified. A pleasure. I'm Ida. And this is... Daft Punk. Golly, my back's hurting. A fucking box. Dude, is this a new pre-built PC? An Alienware PC. A robot? No. Prosthetic? What's that stare? Never seen a full body prosthetic before? Does that mean they just put the brain inside? Is Wizardry good? Never heard of it. It's a really hardcore dungeon crawler gacha game. I'm a huge fan of it. It's box 3. Yeah, this is an RTX. No, this is a 6090 RTX or like a 10,090 in the future or some shit, dude. Isn't that model a bit too antiquated? It kind of looks like it belongs in a museum. Old is gold, as they say. Patched it up a few times and now it's sturdier than most new ones. Why is that boy being so sluggish about coming here anyway? Arrogant brat thinks he can show up late to business, eh? Pardon me, I had an urgent matter. Hmm? You think the world revolves around you, Sonia? Do you crave attention so much that you have to arrive late and be showered in glares? Haha, I didn't mean to. If anything, you'd fit better as the protagonist of life, Ada. It's been a while, Roja. What's up, you two know each other? Let's just say that we share a hometown. Isn't that right, Roja? So, are you still leading the Eurodivier? Then? Don't know, might be too early to say still. You were the one who left on your own just like that. It's your bedtime, see you later, Crown. Have a good night, man. Now, that's enough chatting. Since we have all the players, let's go over the rules again. The 4 bidders for the casino are all here. Sonia, Ada, the Taikyu, and representing Ting Tang Gang's boss, a suspicious yet shameless stand-in. No cheats or sleights of hand are allowed during the game. The moment you spawn the act, you're out. Should go without saying that anything involved wish power is forbidden as well. As soon as you're caught, you're on the chopping block. You'll sorely regret it. We'll play 3 games in total, and the one with the most chips wins. Simple enough? Yeah, I feel like I'm not supposed to be saying Ting Tang. The winner will get to take the elevator to the underground portion where the golden bow is. It's a treasure the former owner of the casino was so desperate to claim, digging a whole tunnel to unearth it. But then they suddenly croaked for reasons unknown, making us the lucky bidders. What an elegant way to say that they died under shady circumstances. Haha, oh Roger, you're still as cynical as ever, huh? When's Wizardry releasing? Oh, it's already out. It's been out, but the Steam version is coming out real soon. We don't know exactly when. Shut it. How do you guys all know about the Golden Bough, though? Didn't think it would be so widely known to the public. Any syndicate worth its name has caught wind of the stories. Those about the Golden Bough buried down there, and the riches and fame it'll bring the owner. We still don't really know what a Golden Bough does. If that's the case, seems someone has gained an interest in worldly luxuries, huh? Thought you warned me to stay away from those things, Sonia. The Golden Bough can be used to achieve far greater things, Roja. My purpose has stayed the same, to destroy the system of oppression and exploitation, preventing the concentration of wealth. So this guy's just Luigi. Or something. Is that this guy, man? Yeesh, there he goes again with the grand words. Someone stop him. My apologies, it reminded me of the old times. Glorp. It's funny, I used to keep you from your obsession with gambling and money, yet here we are at the same table, keeping our hands of cards from each other in a gamble with our goals on the line. He's communist? Yeah. What is your goal? To win. Of course. Alright. Unlocked an encyclopedia that Dante writes throughout the story. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. I'll have to look at that at some point. Yeah, thanks everyone who's been watching the stream, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the follows and subs today so far, too. We're at the final round. You all keep a good eye on your chips? I'm all in. All in. Oh, dealt a nice hand, huh, Rojo? Ha! The swagger of yours has been rubbing me the wrong way, you know that? You're pushing yourself to the edge, so what are you counting on? How's my experience so far? Oh, it's been good so far. I've been having a good time. I'm the kind of gal who bets everything she has at the end. Stop right there. Pull your sleeve up. Don't think I didn't see you being sneaky. Huh? You just put one of them wish stickers you got from the Ting Tang boss man on your arm. You were trying to rake in all the chips this round so you can have the golden bow all to yourself. Look everyone, right here beneath her hand, this thing. It's gotta be the sticker, eh?
증거 있어?
Caught. Got proof? Sorry, Roja, but can I take a look at your wrist for a second? Nah, you aren't. Don't you touch her. Far as I know, you two might be in cahoots. Now, lay your arm bare. So keep your eyes peeled, right? I knew this sly little fox would play dirty. Hold on now, this situation and dialogue all feel awfully familiar. Have I seen this somewhere? Small-minded for someone so big, do you really have to be petty about this? And didn't they teach you that with stolen wish power comes strict responsibility? Wait, Roja got caught, guys. Roja is caught. Okay. Yeah, sorry, it's okay. And didn't they teach you that with stolen wish power comes strict responsibility? You've watched too many movies, man. What's stolen? You find nothing will you fold and walk out? Ha! You've got guts. Fine, I'll bet all my stakes that there's a piece of wish power on your wrist. What do you say? Same as yours. So one of us is about to go bust then. Scared, are you? Haha, that's cute. You get that somewhere. Anyway, that means your words are final, eh? Oh my, this is going exactly how I remember. I'm pretty sure the conclusion was... Here goes, let's confirm then. How does she know what's gonna happen? Oh, Bakana! Huh? What's going on here? I saw it. I saw the little fox rub her wrist. There's no way. That means you're out. What a pity. What happens to the loser then? Lop off a hand or something? You're joking, right, Roja? There's no point in removing a prosthetic hand. No. This can't be right. The defeated will be shown generosity, but false accusations need to be taken care of with more caution. Hang on, are you... Get squished? There's a squisher above him? What in the... Oh, that's his arm. For wing's sake, can you please give me a warning? Just a little one. Ugh, look at all the grease and spinal fluid. Blech. Remember, Roja? It's a trash compactor we saw at the waste disposal in our back streets. I told you back then that we proletarians would unite to take down the ruling class and build a new society. So then you replied, if you mean we should round up the rich and flatten them under one of those compactors, then I'm all for it. Small correction, I said crush and pop them. Is that so? Roja, are you still unwilling to return to the Eurodivie? Oh yeah, she's Russian, isn't she? That makes so much sense. They're talking about proletariat and stuff. Didn't you all hear just a loud slam just now? Undoubtedly after a quarrel about wish power and the like. What, did they find out? Oi, quit gawking and turn that clock. Gosh, please stop pushing, whoa! Unfortunately, the door we were leaning against was a flimsy wooden frame covered with rice paper. We all tumbled into the room as the door fell. Caught. She's from the book Crime and Punishment? Is Crime and Punishment a Russian book? I had no idea. Wait, there's gonna be a dungeon at the very end, isn't there?